Hey guys, good morning. We're here with another Empire stream. Hey Stelios, thanks for the bits.
Testing 1 2 lol.
Okay, test away. We're here with part 10 of our End Times Empire campaign. We start with Cal France. 96th scene. You can see we have a chunk of the Empire, some Bretonia, mountains. We are fighting Chaos. We also use mod where the Chaos comes with 10 times the numbers. If you're wondering what the mod it is, check under the mods. There is also a campaign command for campaign info. It's still the first Rise of Chaos wave. Yoo-hoo! Had a couple of long streams in the last 3 days. We did a lot of progress on this campaign. As Palace says, just got chaos in a normal campaign. Seeing only 4 stacks was funny after watching you do 10. Okay. Yeah, 10 times chaos is a bit extreme. I think 2 times chaos on the what's right now should be normal on legendary, while 3 to 5 might be better in general. But you know, a little bit more challenge.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, what do we have here? Rank 27, just get the remaining spells. So what's going on? We are strength rank 5, rebel rating very high. We are waiting to confederate Talabekland, and we'll confederate the others when convenient. The Chaos is about to attack Nordland and Ostland, so that's not good. Apparently if they destroy the Elector's Count city, we lose authority. Still allies with Lord Forest, Kislev, Karakadrin, Dwarves, and Hamri. At war with the Force of Chaos and Greenskins, also Norska. We have Cal France's army here.
Yes.
A little bit extra the flavor of greatswords. We should definitely kind of feel like missing one Demgriff Knights in this army against the Chaos, since some armies have more large than actual infantry. We have our second army in Helpit. The spearmen didn't do any damage, they were just basically holding, and it's turned into a grinder, so we switched to a more damage here. We have our third army taking the Grey Mountains from the Greenskins. Greenskins who are starting to lose all they have. And we're going north. Here it is, Volkmar. A little bit extra anti-large here. Our fourth army is here. It's a supporting army. And we have Gotrek mewing about with Felix. Chaos has lost over half their force in the north. The Warlord of Chaos has lost most of their armies, and the Warlord of Chaos as well. So it looks like we are getting close to a second wave. Usually the distance between a wave is when you start to see that units have rank 6 and 7. And you can see rank 6 and 7 because they live that long. So we can expect another wave. The next wave will be easier because the Volkmar will be up there as well. But the Kislev have taken serious damage in the first wave. We got pushed back a little. In the Southlands, Cetra is doing good. We're probably gonna be able to fight them off, hopefully. And they still haven't started threatening this coast here. They like to go border Lioness, Coron, Wasteland. And so you have Coron and Wasteland, we can expect them to attack here. We're also now at war with Norska, and nobody's really pushing Norska, so probably we're gonna be the ones to have to fight them, which is not good. Now, the Wars campaign, the Empire was pretty much fighting Norska the whole campaign, so Norska did nothing. Here, Norska will be some small threat until we send some armies to handle them. We don't really want to go into the Norska itself. It's costly and it's tedious to destroy those territories. We'll try to get some allies to go there and do it for us, like this Lorelon Forest, and hopefully the Wood Elves, maybe some of the Bretonians, but they're fighting chaos off the coast. What do we have here? We still have cow fronts to move. Let's not forget about this. Before of this army here with lightning strike, taking some damage on the chariots, managed to get into the handgunners, killed 38 handgunners when it was about to rout. Ridiculous.
No.
We don't want these guys to flee, and we don't even want them in the area. We should try to destroy all three here and then march back. We have to protect Wolfenburg until we get it confederated. We have 11 authority, which means we can confederate easily 3 more empire factions. But to keep positive authority, we're gonna have to keep some of them still around. Some of them really do nothing for us, so they're good to increase imperial authority outside the random events. I missed one imperial authority in the beginning. We could have had 12 by now.
What?
The large units are causing trouble on our lines, especially with only 2 demigriffs. The great swords do fight a move, but they do take some damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey shit wizard, thank you for 26 months, live for tier 3. If I destroy these 3, this will make the chaos quite weak to do any follow-ups. And this is what we want, chaos being weak, not to threaten anything, and delaying the next wave of chaos towards the chaos invasion. That's the ideal situation. You don't want to destroy them, because the moment you destroy the rise of chaos, they come again full strength. Full strength. You cannot defeat chaos until the arcane arrives. Does the AI chaos ever get Forsaken units? Rarely. Rarely. I do see the demons, the regiment are renowned one. The Forsaken are not very good units. Used to be looked okay for multiplayer, but they I think got over-nerfed over time, so they're quite garbage. There's no real reason to use Forsaken when you have Chaos Warriors. I can make so much money. It's always Empire. Empire always made a lot of money. Now we get additional 5% from the Imperial Authority, that's it. Empire always had a strong economy. You get huge trade, some of the best trade potential in the game is the Empire. It's just need resources and friendly factions, which is easy because of these technologies. It was easier even before, just a little bit more work. And any additional wizards you deploy in Reichland to boost income. It's one of their campaign roles to boost income. So, for example, we have 11 wizards. 3 of these wizards don't need to go into the army, so they are boosting income in Aldorf, generating additional 4,000 gold per turn.
What is your wish?
They do cost more because they used to be done with the guild, where what they costed only half.
What triggers Archean to show up? Is it some invisible Imperium level?
Rise of Chaos. When you have this event, Chaos Rises comes when you have about 27 settlements, or a lot of time has passed, over 100 turns. And the Chaos Invasion comes with double that, or around turn 145 to 50. It's a mix of turns passed and expansion for the Chaos Invasion. While you can delay the Rise of Chaos for a long time, but in last week campaigns we got them on 27 settlements. So keep an eye on the settlements here. On around 27 the Chaos will rise, and Archean comes at nearly double that, or when it's about turn 140 to 50. That's not a guaranteed turn. The key to have a strong economy is not to overspend on armies and start going ready for infrastructure early. Just imagine, instead of getting a third army for 20 turns, you instead build up your settlements. It boosts the rest of your campaign. You can't even imagine how much. So instead of getting the third army, save all the gold as you slowly expand to build up your economy, build up your provinces. Military is #1 expense. So by delaying third army or fourth army, you basically have more money than you can spend for the rest of the campaign. We even gave 30k to Cetra just, you know, for memes. Okay. You usually find it hardest to tell when you're able to support the second army. It comes with experience, depending who you play and if you're struggling. If you're struggling, you're gonna put all your money into military, especially early on. Let's say you have an army, one army, and you're fighting like a bunch of greenskins. You have like 2,500 income. With this, you can't really get an army going. But the moment you get another like 800, you can immediately get another army if you really need it. Because the dwarves, the moment they get second army, the greenskins are gone. The greenskins can't do anything. They only have a chance when you have only one army. So if you're really under pressure, put all your income into military. And only if it makes sense that the next army gets at least proper 14 plus units. It's hard to tell you, Troy. It's just comes with experience what you build when. But depending how much pressure you get, you're either gonna go greedy or get another army. Knowing when to do this and how to do this is a secret to getting huge economy. Some people do it even greedier than me, and I guess if they fail, they can just restart. Of course, I don't play like that, and they even get much faster progress sooner. You can do what I do 20 turns earlier. But sometimes you're gonna have to, get destroyed in the restart. It's how much greed you wanna invest into pushing economy or securing military. And nobody can tell you this. Nobody can tell you this how to do it. You have to see what is going on in your campaign, how much pressure you're under, and what you can upgrade and how much treasure and income you have. Nobody can really tell you how to do this. You have to decide for yourself. By watching this campaign from start to finish, just pay attention in the early game when I make a switch for the second army. Some campaigns I have no pressure at all, some campaigns have serious pressure. You just have to pay attention to these things and you can figure out for yourself over time. So basically Stelios on Empire, you're gonna be getting pretty much extra wizard every single capital. You're gonna get some extra wizards from elsewhere, like from Gelt, if you confederate him. An average Emperor army has 2 wizards, in my opinion. One support wizard, one damage wizard. And remaining battle wizards are recruited at a high rank in Aldorf. You need at least rank 10, but you're gonna get usually at least rank 13. And then you recruit a noble one, which increases income from all buildings plus 10%. So this whole province gets 10% more income, which is significant. It covers alone the cost of the wizard. And then the wizard has boost income, which gives you additional 11%. And there is now an item from Marienburg, which also boosts Aldorf by additional 10% and 20% ports. So all additional wizards are recruited in Aldorf on a high rank, and you just put them here to AFK. You turn on the off the hero not mode and don't check this, so they just AFK here. They will never be asked to use them ever. It's totally convenient, and this is the wizard role on the campaign map. Steal technology or boost income. Wound and assault units, that's nonsense. It should be assault units and assassinate. Shit design. Same, the wound should not even exist in the game. You either boost income or you steal technology with wizards on the campaign map. And since you get good technology from students, the only role for the extra wizard is to boost income in Aldorf. I put both the Battle Wizards building, the landmark and regular, so I get additional 4 recruit ranks for the wizards and additional wizard from the tier 3. So this way you get additional 4 wizards and 11 ranks for those wizards. This is the place for magic in the world. They even surpassed other factions in magic. So you want to have here the best wizards. The wizard is one of the strongest part of the Empire. Battle Wizard heck might be even the best unit in the Empire.
Wait, what item do you put on them? And where
Well,
do
this is
you
a
get
new
it?
thing. It's a new thing. Once you get the Wasteland, there is a key to Stadtstrat, a unique item, and you can only put on one wizard. So you get additional public order, income from all buildings, and income from ports in the local region. You could put this also to AFK in Marienburg, but Aldorf gets more from boost income and the noble. So because it's 4 regions. I mean, now Marienburg has 3 regions. Could almost match it, but in Aldorf you get additional 25% because it's 50%, not 25%. Aldorf gives 25% to Marienburg, but to Reichland gives 50%. So it's best to do here. The remaining settlements also have income buildings, and now you can have more tax than before. Now you can have more tax than before due to positive imperial authority. So any additional battle wizards we get at this point in the campaign is basically gonna make money to Aldorf. They're gonna be worth almost as 2 tailors guilds. So any new city we get, it's gonna be quite important to get the Wizard Conclave. Only downside is notification, only gonna have to upgrade, but they get you that money back. Okay. Empire always had a strong economy. Empire was never bad, it was just only bad players.
Cease! Cease! Bring me to my men. I think not.
We need to destroy these 3.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I feel like auto-resolve this one and then follow up on the right one.
Raise your weapons.
As auto-resolve can destroy a whole army more efficiently, otherwise you have to attack them twice. It's a little bit extra damage, but we're gonna have to replenish anyways.
Ready.
This is a strategy. With enough movement, we have no replenishment in this area. We don't have these guys are our friends. They are part of the empire, but they don't give us replenishment. So the fundamentals of the system have been changed, but they're bad things. There's no more replenishment here. You cannot ally with them, and they don't give you replenishment. Your own people as you're defending against the chaos. These are the oversights and the bad side effects that came when changing game design fundamentally. They just forget about these things, and it's basically the new thing now. Well, where's my replenishment in the Empire? What is my support from the Empire to fight these things? These things are gone. So like I said, the system is not perfect. They totally ignored important part of diplomacy regarding the Empire, as in replenishment in allied territory and joint wars. So it makes it harder to fight chaos unless you take these territories.
No peace, just war.
This was very good for movement. With lightning strike, we would have taken. We would have had to use more movement here to destroy these 3 armies. Then we'd probably be exposed to attacks by other armies.
By the comet, men, I will fight with you.
Okay, this is the last one we can do here. This also puts Warriors of Chaos far behind. Ooh, Tricks is all nice. The Warriors of Chaos are now down to rank 13, which means this is the point where we leave them. We do not fight them anymore here. We leave them here at this point. I need to get the replenished in Kislev. It's the closest area to replenish. They should make it various things for sure, but it's a headache even discussing these things. You know, as usual, they create things on the base, so they change the how do things do. You know, when they were originally designed, and then they forget about critical things. Same shit once they totally changed the vision of the campaign map, but they don't give you anything to improve vision. You can't just remove something without adding something to improve it, especially this late into the game. We can complain about these things to no end, but it's up to developers to, you know, fix this. Unless they're ready to crying with you know, some memes, shit posting, you know, these things are never gonna get changed. It's pointless to even complain about it. It's, you know, state of the game. State of the game. Cannot replenish Emperor territories.
How should we proceed? Prophecy in the sky.
Yeah, the remaining armies we should ignore, so they don't respawn anytime soon. They're probably gonna be respawning soon, but we can delay this respawn, so we don't have to fight additional wave for at least 5, maybe 7 turns, so some of these guys can recover. Next thing with Cal France, we're gonna go protect Kislev and replenish their territory. So this is how silly it is. We can replenish in Kislev, but not in Ostland. And Ostland are fully loyal to us, and we have all the treaties with them. But, you know, developers forget, where's the replenishment? Spanish guy. Q. Okay. We need to defend Salzmund. I feel like it's gonna get destroyed. It's not good. What's the hero situation here? Let's see if everybody's checked. If a hero gets wounded, this check mark gets unchecked. So we have to all check it every day that everything is perfect.
Your orders, sir? Trust no man. Judgment ready.
Okay, all good, all good. We have to protect Salzmund and Wolfenburg with some of the troops from this other side, but Karl will try to protect Kislev, and maybe Kislev takes Prague back.
Do not waste my potential.
Okay. All good here. We'll have 3 armies for the next wave, so it's gonna be easy and fast to deal with them. The Rise of Chaos stands no chance against our armies. They just have huge numbers, and if you do a mistake, you get punished. Only way we get punished if we do mistakes, as in, you know, movement and bad positioning. That's why we need heroes to scout everything, and you know, careful thought process how to engage. Because the beastmen are trash, but they ambush you and you get wrecked. Your artillery just gets evaporated, and there is no downtime to recruit new artillery, and we need artillery against the chaos. The moment we have to fight melee, we lose. Melee is shit tier compared to range. It's close to 20% behind, and you can't do shit the moment they get rank 5 and 6. You just bleed. You just bleed. Since the, you know, I have to now agree with Legend of Total War when you used to complain that melee is bad in this game because of difficulty. But now with the addition of free experience for the AI every turn, the moment they get to rank 6, 7 in like 20 plus turns, your melee is struggle. Unless you have the best melee units in the game, don't even try melee. You are behind. You need some serious support. And if we can support our melee with range, if we get ambush and take artillery down, we're just gonna lose our army eventually because we have to rely on melee. With the addition of experience, difficulty and totally shits over melee. Their units not even break anymore and just grind our units down. Melee is behind range. We said it already 100 times why, but developers don't care. It's not just difficulty. It's not just difficulty. It's just big discrepancy in the campaign. Just one thing without going into much detail. Why is it behind? A unit of greatswords, when they get experience, they get leadership, they get attack, they get defense, they get 3 buffs. When handgunners get experience, they get leadership, attack, defense, and reload time reduction. Well, you might want to think, well, Hellich, the range units don't need leadership, melee attack, and defense like the melee units. Well, in auto resolve, it's makes this thing one-sided, like it almost like you're playing manual battle, so you just shoot them all to death. And when a unit that has base reload time of 11.7 seconds, 12 seconds to reload, and some extreme high damage, drops down to 6.4 reload time, It makes a game that you can disband all these greatswords and hire all these handgunners, and 9 out of 10 battles they will never reach your melee line. Not only that, but you will not take any casualties. And in auto-resolve you're gonna be even stronger. That's how behind melee is the range. To fix this, they could make melee units get double attack and defense and leadership compared to range units. There's a million ways to fix this, but developers suck at the meta games, so we might not expect any changes anytime soon. Maybe in Warhammer 3. It's not a problem in multiplayer, you know. So they only care about balancing multiplayer. What's become even worse than ever before? Cavalry. You know, I knew this would happen. I just didn't want to discuss it, you know. So, you know, I have to explain to people, you know, why. But cavalry has become worse than ever. Unless it's the godly, the best buffed cavalry in the game, the cavalry is not even worth using. And it was barely worth using before. Unless you're desperate and need to micro the hell out of you, which you don't need every battle, the cavalry has become useless. Unless they're demigraph halberds, unless they are the flying cavalry units or the Grail Guardians. The experience discrepancy between the units and them being melee units. I seen a unit of crossmen running from a cavalry faster than the cavalry was about to charge them because they had to sink the speed. So our cavalry just walked into them, no charge damage, no shock damage, and they were fighting with like 10 crossmen while the remaining crossmen were disengaging. Steady, getting hit by heavy cavalry. No impact, no delivery, no shock. AI million clicks per second getting away from the cavalry. In what world a heavy cavalry should not stomp over a unit of crossmen? Hell, in this world. And not even a super crossmen from the Dark Hills, they're just Empire crossmen. The cavalry is even more behind than the melee infantry. Because the shock no longer exists. It no longer exists with all these experience bonuses. That's the fault of the difficulty. Cavalry was always behind unless it's a base game, as in, you know, no bonus each side. You know, they had to, you know, carefully balance cavalry units because of multiplayer. And most of the wars before Warhammer had very overpowered cavalry. So because of multiplayer, the cavalry is extra, you know, sensitive balance. And that's, you know, the most cavalry suck in the campaign. Most. Especially on the highest difficulty.
Greetings from Sigma.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying as well, Vlad. The flavor armies are things of the past. In 20 turns they get rank 6 and higher, and the flavor armies just don't work anymore. You have to be a serious special mount boy, try hard to use flavor units in this set of game. A solution would be, you know, the rate of the experience the AI gets is too high. They should lower it by 20%, and then gives you a chance to defeat your enemies before they get rank 7 each time. The rate of the experience they gain is way too high. Should be lowered by at least 20%. And if they lower it by 20%, they still get rank 7 under 35 turns. Yeah, the syncing of movement to deliver an attack is bullshit. And this is making some units weaker. If there is no such sync to deliver an attack like that, maybe it's due to collision, you know, some kind of, you know, invisible rules that we're not familiar with. Why the units have to sync movement to start attacking makes a cavalry look bad. Just try using a cavalry unit, especially armored cavalry, which is slower. Chase a unit of crossmen. not only your unit drops their speed, but as they are skirmishing, the crossmen will be running faster. Eventually your cavalry will make contact, but there'll be no charge. So what does this mean? This means that if you're about to take a charge, you know what you do? You turn your backs and run the other way. You will cancel half the charge. How ridiculous is that? But the AI does it, you do it as well. If a unit cannot take a charge, just turn the other way, turn their backs to them, and just start running. Half the charge will get just cancelled. You'll still take damage, but you're not gonna get as much damage as standing still. It's bonkers. Så hoe tekenen we gewoon Kesselmrauken Ostermarka? We'll let the Ostmar take it. This will give Ostland a little bit breather. We have a lot of field with them anyways. We can release increase relations. High relations, yeah. This is actually not a very good event for us at this point. But you know, we can go to Ostland. Oh, you don't have 10 fealty. Click, 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 click. Well, see ya, you know, with 10 fealty next turn. No, it's a very hard system. You might not be able to confederate all of the Empire before turn 180. Be careful.
Smoke and mirrors.
Tracker of distinction. Advancing.
There is power within prayer.
And you get a disciplined warrior priest for Volkmar.
Defender of the faith.
Cunning, I'll take cunning as well. I want discipline here. If you're gonna be using halberds, we could use a little bit more attack. Publicly says, Elich, I have a dumb question, but I'm playing Lot and I can't help but feel that I'm wasting my time on Eagle Club Bolt Throwers. What is your opinion on that unit? Well, you need to use them on the right unit. And the multi-shot is the key, the secret. Single shots on the infantry if you don't do kills. Don't really use them on large unless you're desperate. But multi-shot on enemy support units like the range. It makes all the difference, especially with the Dark Elves, because they outrange your range. One will just do mediocre damage until you get battle skills technologies. But if you have like a couple of them, like 2, 3, 4, just focus one unit after another, you'll see they getting deleted from a really high distance. It's like having a unit of archers that has extremely low range, long range, and it's useful in more in sieges. The bolt throwers have below average stats on the base, but they get very good as they get experience, battle skills, technologies. And one is almost like none, but if you have 2 or 3 fight shooting, you know, together, it's makes all the difference. I'm using this because the main threat from the chaos is large. I'll give you an example of one of their armies, if we can actually have a hero here.
Yes.
No, we can't even see them properly.
Pit of hard and fast.
Tag now. Tag is for Witch Hunter. So, seeing these units here, you can see Chariot, Cavalry, and Trolls. The cannons destroy these units. And infantry don't matter. There's a million ways to kill infantry. Half the Chaos Army is large, and the biggest threat in the Chaos Army, Chaos Knights, Hell Cannons, and then the Chaos Chariots. The infantry is really no threat. Really no threat. We have a Hellstorm, one Hellstorm here, and the cannons can destroy infantry as well. There's such a really high damage on the Great Cannon that it shoots along one line of Chosen is dead. Once you get the reload times down, the great cannons, just like the sometimes line of fire and the arc of the Hellstorm, but they kill the infantry almost as good. Because they shoot, they kill. The Hellstorms on the quality units will do damage first.
Very well.
Of course, the Hellstorm is better at killing infantry. The great cannon is more versatile. We had a battle where we fought 6 Blood Knights, and you could see in that battle we killed half the Blood Knights with the low rank artillery. And the artillery is really nothing special until you get Artillery Master. Artillery Master on top of Imperial Gunnery, on top of technologies and experience, makes all the difference on especially Great Cannon. The Great Cannons get quite nice Artillery Master. Which means I need rank 7, which is not even hard to get. Hellstorm is stronger on the base though. You'll see when these things get rank 7 in the open field and they start killing their knights from a distance. The Chaos Knights, they get rank 6 or higher, they pretty much fight to the death. Artillery can kill over half of them before they get close. And then the rest of the half is not that big of a threat. Great Cannon on a good hit can kill even a line like 7 to 11 Chaos Knights. Even sometimes a single cannonball. Because there's a penetration just goes through the whole line of cavalry. It has over 400 damage and a lot of knights get killed. The Hellstorm cannot do that unless you use multiple Hellstorm firing. And if they're moving fast, it'll be inaccurate.
I am ready. Are you?
If you have to pick one artillery, you definitely pick Hellstorm. There's no doubt about it. Hellstorm is one of the best artillery in the game. You can use them to even kill a cavalry, but I went with 4 cannons there for a reason. We don't need just Hellstorm every army. The cannons work too.
Praise Sigma.
Around Thunderbolt is good to destroy the Hell Cannon. Okay. We need to protect Salzamund. And I think we're gonna get Confederation Talbeklan. Where the hell is that Confederation? It's supposed to be happening. Like 2 bad events in the last few turns.
Move.
Like camp here.
In the name of
Nice
Magnus.
replenishment, and we'll protect Kislev here.
You summon me.
We don't really want to destroy them here, we just want to delay things.
I am the supreme.
But Warherd, they die. They die. I think they're safe here. Ooh, look at this. This guy's actually survived. And he got a monitor building. Got a monitor building. That's that doesn't happen very often.
Very well.
Them Warherd's annoying us here. Take a little bit of damage there in a regular battle. It's much less damage, almost nothing, on a flat battlefield like this. But this is, saves a lot of time. We're gonna have to deal with another 200 Chaos armies. These armies have actually rebuilt. Warriors of Chaos rank 12, Warrior 13. Not happy with that.
Follow the flame.
Get some tech. We still have a couple of technologies.
No master. Onwards for Hish.
We need to make contact with Geld and Karl Franz so we can switch heroes.
Direct me.
Yes.
Chaos is about in Salzamund, 10 units.
Beyond you.
If we don't get a block here, the city might get destroyed.
By the silver hammer.
Okay, sometimes lucky. We are like 2 turns away from the city. Jesus.
Follow my lead.
This guy's gonna be expendable here, but we can weaken this a bit.
How should we proceed?
Are there any more Chaos armies here? We need these territories to be taken by our friendly factions. Potentially Kislev, but Nordland attacking North here is good. Let them just keep going.
A fool's action.
Been like over 6 heroes in this area just to have vision.
Sir, step to it.
Bring me to battle. Ready. Moving off.
We're exploring the world as well to see what else is going on.
Step to it.
Made the Gran Pepe. There's no friends really. No friends, no allies. We're gonna be the first. He has 9 settlements. We just got trade agreement and a military alliance. And he's fighting Dark Elves and the Hans Marshall expedition. He's okay territories. Okay territories. He's in a good shape. Good shape.
Ready.
And we put our trade to over 13,000. We need to keep scouting here. We need vision every single direction here. All the captains and the witch hunters are using the campaign map to spy, harass, and give us vision. Let's spying.
General.
The north. We need really a lot more heroes to the north, especially when they come in big numbers, so we know where they are. Every single army.
Pick up the pace.
Since the changes to the vision, you need a lot of heroes to cover the territories.
My journey begins.
Talbexan Confederation will happen. It's any turn now. Any turn now. It's happening.
Who calls?
Best race for full map completion, whichever you like the best, cause it's gonna be a long campaign, so you gotta at least enjoy it. There's a little not best, it's which you like the most, so you keep enjoying playing it.
Is it time? By the comet. By the comet.
By the comet, by the comet.
I am ready. Are you?
God damn, they survived. But what the hell are these items? Where the hell are all the good casting items?
So,
This is a moment here.
let us begin. Oh, scum! You summon me.
I'm gonna get RuneScape to the Karl Franz's army and cookies in this army.
Yes?
I think we have a follow-up here.
Tempt me not. Never.
If I attack this, we can go back to Help It. Help It has been great for us. It's not the best replenishment here, I'm afraid. But it will be on tier 4.
The Empire.
Okay. We defeated like over 20 armies here. Most of them was convenient lightning strikes. And by doing so, these armies didn't go around. And probably is the only reason why Kislev still stands. We need to help Cavalry take this and do this all over again with the next wave. But Volkman will be here, so it'll be easier. Oh, good. Oh, good. What's the hero situation? 7 captains, 3 warrior priests, 4 witch hunters. We can get 2 more witch hunters. We need spies. We need spies.
Who calls?
Putting campaign followers, ferryman, vagabond, student, thug. Spies to know the enemy movements and sometimes, you know, block army, assassinate, assault units, assault garrison. Comes in handy. I need. It would be ideal if discipline warrior priest appears while Volkmar is in the area.
Sigma, grant me strength.
Campaign heroes for the Empire, the captains, and the witch hunters. Witch hunter has the best line of sight, and he also has the best assassinate.
Be at peace, for that is all I.
Witch hunter is mainly used to block armies and assassinate, while you know, through his line of sight, giving you information of the campaign map. While the Emperor captain is, you know, moving around, giving you vision, and assaulting units when possible. Assaulting units on various places of the world, especially with this humongous chaos, you do achieve the favor of auto-resolve between the AIs against the chaos. If I could get 20 Emperor captains, I would, but the buildings are not worth building everywhere. There are only some places worth building. Fire or Shadow Wheels for damage, they're both good, Espali, both good. Whichever one is more convenient for you to use. That should be like the main rule. Every lore has some good things. Some are, you know, more towards damage, and some are more, you know, towards support, and some are a combination of both. But every lore has its thing.
A reckoning in blood.
Nice Gothic and Felix there. Almost won. I think they actually lost at Dietershafen now. Have you guys seen that Norska army? We actually just defeated that army. Thanks to Gothic. They lost the auto resolve at Dietershafen. Gothic and Felix. What a joke. At least they're no longer, you know, putting a blue light in front of Aldorf, preventing people from sleeping properly at night. This is good, because that army just lost, so he did good there. The auto-resolve was enough to diminish that Doomstack, and they lost at Dietershafen. We saved Norland.
Friends
At least this turn.
Come.
So these guys are trying to flee, huh? Trying to flee. Holy shit, this is the army that survived in the back and they got a monitor building, huh? Monitor building. Ah, this is fine. So they do recruit new stuff, not just new lords who troll you.
Tactical loss, strategic victory, Slayer Oath complete, get
Yeah.
track.
That was the intention still is just to get enough troops to get a good auto resolve against the Doomstack. My rules and policies regarding the auto resolve have changed drastically over the years. Flow of campaigns and convenience have become top priority. And the auto-resolve changes since the Doom Kings. You actually want to auto-resolve. That's how bad it is for you. You want to auto-resolve if you get the good balance of power. Of course, some battles will still be fought, but all these trash armies and the ones that you get stomped, you still auto-resolve. Perfect. We just got Talbekland. I said any turn now, and we got it. We are down to 8 authority. We have gotten Paramon. Shame not tier 5, but we don't need tier 5 here. But Marble got the good setup already. Tier 4 is fine. Put money here. Tax. Who is this guy? Rank 6? Who cares? Rank 6. I can recruit a much higher rank. But then again, what's the capacity at? We can recruit rank 10 anyways. Disband this guy. Before we remove this barracks, we'll recruit another one. So the capacity is now at 9. So they have 2 captains at least.
True servant of
What's this guy? Rank 11, but not good skills. So you're fired. I mean, retired. Enjoy retirement. Who is this guy? Regal, recruiter, architect.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
This guy is actually gonna slow down chaos here, so we don't want to suicide this army here. Mucilon will surrender the city to the rebels, let the lioness retake it. Oh, good. We don't care about the Talbekland army. So at this point in the campaign, as usual, you do confederate. Sometimes you're gonna use their units, but most times you just disband. You are confederating for territories, not for military. Those territories give you economy, and then you build armies for whichever you want. So we got Mucilon as well, probably gonna rebel there. Parawon with marble and more industry is nice. It's only over 2,000 per turn with trade. Talbekland, let's see. Talabheim, they didn't build a force, and they have the Blazing Sun chapter house. Does lower upkeep on the Demigryph Knights. So it's a keeper. We don't need this. We don't need that. This one no longer requires special thingies, I think. They no longer require this shit. They have it from building. Nice. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need this. We got more money here. Tax. We can recruit 2 additional captains. Hail, yeah. Hail, yeah. 2 more spies. All shit traits. Just recruit random ones.
The nation calls. Yes, General.
What do we have here? Come follower. Ferryman. And looks like that's it. No other followers. Yeah.
Direct me.
2 more spies. Make sure their work. Check this mark here, because I have this turned off, so I don't get reminded by the heroes unless they have this mark, because they're wizards AFK here for money, boosting income. What traits are best for the captains? The ones that give you a line of sight. Captains are campaign heroes, so more line of sight. Same for the witch hunters. They might destroy the city, you know. We're just like one turn away.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Sigmar watches over me.
Come on, discipline. Don't be like that.
Let us forge our
Goddamn cycling. Gonna give me gray hair.
die. They will be judged.
This is a good economy boost here.
Is it time? Let us move.
We'll keep most of them in the north here.
Jade Wizard. Onwards.
Woohoo! We got in some other armies, but I don't know where the hell they are. Look at that shit here. They're here.
Praise Sigmar.
Oh, nice. Oh, not far enough.
Yes, my lord.
God
I will
dang.
marshal the men.
One more turn here, huh? To take this thing here,
The
huh?
provinces.
I guess it's worth it.
What now?
I'll actually investigate if it's worth it.
It is
You
time.
can get over 20,000 there.
Sigmar compels us. What does the Emperor bid? Yes, my lord.
Doesn't look like it's worth it considering we have to do one whole turn. This army costs us quite a bit. Quite a bit. Don't have the movement, I'm afraid.
Onwards!
What?
Let us forge our faith. Yes.
I forgot which way we put here.
The Empire.
We don't have a movement even the originally like this. This is not worth it. Let's get a better income up. This army costs us like 15,000.
Favorite Arch Lector.
Is this guy brass launch? They do love this brass launch thingy. Rank 9, huh?
Huntsman General.
By Sigmar.
Rank 9 means they have magic resistance, not physical resistance. 30,000 now.
The nation calls. Huntsman General. Cleanse the Empire. Shield.
Yeah, this army is fine. Roman will have calling here with cunning to tank.
Huntsman General. Quicken your stride.
Looks like Norsk has taken the record point. We might need to investigate.
Base camp for now. The men are keen.
There's a raiding camp here. We need to send a spy there as well.
The comet. The Empire.
This might do something.
Speak.
That city might burn because it has a diminished garrison right now.
Is it time?
What's the purpose of the artillery stack support? Second army to support. Jesus. Look who was in Talabheim all this whole time.
Approach, but know this. You may never leave.
Is at war with the Sons of Chaos and Puppets of Chaos.
Druid.
He might declare war on us. That's inconvenient. No, this one doesn't even fit this army anymore. We need a different wizard. All the clicks on the top one.
Now, yes, that will do.
There's nothing they can do here anymore.
Your orders disagree with that.
They're trying to attack Help It and they're failing. It's great for us.
Ready.
Great.
I'll find this.
We can just alter all the single armies anyways because there's a replenishment between.
I am Prince.
The fact that you don't even have to fight him is amazing. Okay, back to the bridge. Actually, we only done like 2 battles this campaign in this area, like 2 or 3 battles. We got pushed.
Sir. March.
Walkmer is coming from the other side, but I feel like Salzman gonna get raised next turn by this. We're like 1 turn away. 1 turn away. God damn, 1 turn. 1 turn away.
Step to it. A
Losing
red
authority
rage
there will be
come
bad.
provoked.
If we lose authority there.
What? I am the Supreme Patriarch. The nation calls. Let us begin.
Help It defended. We might even get a tier 4. Okay, get me this thing here.
You summon me. Do not waste my potential.
Okay, we'll eventually get the guns from Hochland, but for then we have to use these ones. We don't want to use emergency garrisons in the army like the silver bullets. Silver bullets carry battles if we need an emergency garrison. This tank is basically more expensive regular steam tank, but it has burnt and missile damage, emergency vent, additional burnt effect, and then there is explode. There's 3 burnt effects for the leadership damage. It's a meme, but it looks cool.
Should we proceed? Onwards.
Take out the heretics. Is that where heretics?
I'm exploring the Dutch to see who controls what here. Look at the chaos here. All of a sudden they're doing something. What the hell?
Direct me. Moving off. No, sir.
The first wave was stopped. They're just basically fleeing now. Fleeing. This is a really bad climate. Even if we take this, we can't grow it. It's impossible. I need somebody else to take these territories. We don't have replenishment here. There's no growth. It'll take forever to grow as well.
How should we proceed?
Just gathering dust dolls does nothing. I guess you can use it for some random events later.
The heretics.
Cut them out.
Okay, let's tell Ungrim to go finish these guys here.
Fulfill my slayer role.
Since we got an alliance with him, he actually work hard against Greenskins, it's good. He's taking settlements. It's a good thing they're fleeing, cause we'll delay the next wave for a few turns,
To war.
which is inevitable. A few turns of downtime is amazing, closer to the Chaos Invasion without fighting million Chaos. Intelligent sharing, cheaper hero actions costs, that's on top of specialist, which is 40%, so it's 55%, and hero action success chance plus 5%. This is not just to get more viable harassment with your heroes, but also save money. Because every turn we spend a couple of thousands on the heroes. Not even their upkeep, but their actions. All good. We need to get an army that can garrison settlements and fight with Norska specifically. What does Boris have again? Emperor's Finest, huh? That's okay. It's okay. Have Kiselway Coaster. No extra ones, huh? I guess start with Woodsman, start with Tax Collector. Gotta get that peasant for 100 more income. These guys will all get removed anyways. Then militiaman, and we put a scribe. Scribe is the first. Scribe is one of the most important followers of the Empire. Then Kislev Coaster and the apprentice wizard. So we can recruit rank 4 infantry here. Cavalry can be recruited veteran. This is against Norska. Let's see, what does it even have? Lightning Strike as the last skill. Jesus. Forgetting about that.
Bring me to my men.
The Trickster Helm is really good for the Warrior Priest, so we get defense. But we need to make a switch.
Step to it.
It's gonna cost us some replenishment.
What do you require?
RuneScape is disciplined. Discipline is useless now for guild since we switched to range.
I am ready.
And focus is determined, which is trash. Cunning is what you want in this army. So he poisons as he tanks, so the enemy doesn't get closer. And we want discipline here for additional 2 attack for 11 melee units that we have.
Yes, General. Let us fall.
This weapon, the cookies has, goes to RuneScape, and the RuneScape weapon goes to cookies, the one with slow for the range army. The Bloodbringer with the slow, yeah. So Bloodbringer for the slow. This one goes on melee. We put terror here instead. This is good for tanking, lower speed as well. Great for tanking. This guy will be a tank for guild. We're just missing cunning and it's perfect, but you know, you can always pick your first warrior priest and it's already high rank. Cunning with poison and then Bloodbringer, white clerical cloak with speed debuffs, perfect. But not cunning, it's...
Cleanse the
And the RuneScape is disciplined because we'll buff the ranged troops there. This one is also tanking.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So this is our best time to make a switch here. Hey Cam.
Your orders? Who calls? Now?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
This wizard doesn't do anything here anymore either.
Finding paths.
What?
And our spells, our arcane items this campaign are really bad.
Gairan whispers. Battle wizard.
Selecting a couple of apprentice wizards on. I have 2 extra jade wizards and one extra knowledgeable. This one is disciplined on.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Now all the traits are sorted except
Our paths have
you know, the one you can really be picky about. At least all the disciplines ones are sorted. The melee is a little behind, so you want to get an extra attack. Having 3 discipline heroes in this army gives even Calfran 6 attack, but it's critical for extra attack for great swords and damage grips. Makes all the difference that 6 attack. It's over 15% base. 15%.
To strengthen the Empire.
Yeah. We should probably put Circa into this army. He is a knowledgeable wizard.
come.
Let's get a meme army against the Norska. Doesn't matter what we really have in that army. Ideally, it would be best to get the halberdiers, handgunners, and the great cannons. But doesn't really matter that much. And now we can make halberd immortal to traits and sort of cane. I guess it's possible. Especially if you get Kemler, Wurzak, Azak, and Gorst, if she doesn't have poison. Holy shit, the Chaos is slowly raising this coast. The strongest faction in the area controls Southlands, and Chaos is raising the coast. I guess a couple of bad out results for Cetra. I expect an army there. We have to protect our now and take the Wrecker's Point. Just hope the Chaos don't raise Salzamund. Come on, don't do it. Damn. Just like that, huh? Just like that. Let's see what kind of negative effect does that have. Will have said if the Electrican loses their capital, will lose authority. They raise a capital city just without even building a siege tower. If the garrison is smaller and there is nobody inside as an army, they attack immediately. I don't like the bunch of survivors running around, but the next time they'll not go to the Giant Mountains. This Vashnar AFK in Talbekland. He's already at war with the servants and puppets, but he's AFK instead. They're too far from him. Imperial province capitals raised 1, so you lose in authority if the Chaos raises a city. If they raise the capital. Well, that's actually bad. Now we're 2 authority behind.
Never.
But Confederation costs us 3. So, doesn't matter really. I would have not confederate Norland until last anyways. That's fine. That's actually fine. This guy's still fighting Estalia. What the hell, Orion? What the hell? We can trade with Ostland.
Sigma's will.
Agreed.
We can trade with Ostermark. Now that we have Talbekland.
All right.
We have quite a bit of trade partners. Looks like 14. $15. We get more resources. Trade is went up to close to 16,000. Get the economy up here. Don't need public order here because this building is public order, so we get another wizard.
Orders. This is wise.
God damn, we're like 1 turn away here.
Huntsman General.
Raise Sigma.
This one is gonna go back. Go with Thornbringer. Is a knowledgeable one? Yeah, go back with Thornbringer.
Direct me. Onwards. What? Off we go. Who calls?
Okay, this is perfect. Perfect downtime here, so we can actually make the switch.
On march.
Perfect.
Jade Wizard. Yes, General. The nation calls. Ready?
What do you require?
I command here. On march. I am France. They will obey.
A time to heal.
Leaving. The Empire. What brings you here? Come forth. Relics, come.
Okay, now they're all 3 disciplined. Disciplined, which means everybody in the army gets additional 6 attack and 6 leadership. This puts the Carabur Greatswords, they're not even ranked 9, to Right now 56 attack with Bait and Blood, which is amazing. They'll have 57 attack great swords. 57 attack, beautiful. The Demigryph Knights will have 52 without buffs. The Calfrans at 86. Amazing. We can get 5 more melee defense from the Spirit Defender.
Gairan whispers.
This one will go into another army. We don't longer need healing with guilt.
Preparing rites of exorcism. What do you want of me? My power is
Put a light wizard here, and I will get the other one back. This is down perfect as well, because we have just enough time.
Strike.
How many forces are coming back north?
I trust no man. Moving off.
Those Pearl Greatswords new, they came with the last big update. They are the Lector Count State Troops from Aldorf. You can recruit if you control Aldorf.
Onwards.
One turn behind here, come on.
Yes.
Lost one authority like that, really needed that.
Pick up the pace.
Orska's coming with big numbers.
Too far.
Nobody's attacking them. They're being very annoying. Swordsmen have frenzy if they're from Midland, yeah.
So.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Raise your weapons.
Okay, we're gonna have to defend this.
Huntsman General.
Grand Theogenes.
Lost one authority because Chaos has destroyed the capital of Nordland. But Nordland is in a shape where they're gonna get destroyed, so it's not really lost, because we can just retake it later.
I will cast out all evil.
Huntsman General. All right. The great outdoors.
March. Bring me to battle.
Be the accused.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Bring me to battle. Let us move.
We're scouring parts of the world, so we know who controls what and where the hell the Chaos is.
The path is marked in fire. Is that where heretics lurk? The trees tell me much. Onwards! How shall we proceed? Moving off! Now. I will stop them!
See, you have really a lot of trade partners. All the resources are being sold 100%. Another wizard slot and build a bit more money. We can actually get rid of this as well. This is useless. More movement, more money. Mobler's already here, no walls. And the roads. All good, all good. Wrecker's Point on. Won't be able to keep this one, but if it rebels, Lioness can take it.
Hail, fellow nation of men. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
We're gonna be looking into more allies now with the next wave. Get a coalition against Chaos going. All good. These two armies will be ready again. We have a little bit downtime because we destroyed most of the first wave. Under 10 armies now, so no threat. Osland is taking border princes here, huh? Not Osland, I mean our land. Okay, let's see here. Our land Confederation looks good. It already happened before. We're at 41 settlements, so the Confederation will give us the remaining settlements. It'll be an early Chaos invasion, just what we want.
Slaughter the sheep.
Come on, Cetra, take this shit so that you can deal with Chaos. Yeah, the Wars are slowly getting their things together. I'll be helping with Chaos eventually. Well, they attack immediately, huh? Will not give this city easily. Norska is on our north side and they're actually a threat. So we need to get some armies to deal with them. Nobody's attacking them. They confederate all of Norska. They're more threatening right now than the Chaos. Which almost makes me want to send Karl Franz to deal with them or Guild, but we need them against Chaos to be ready there. We could try to destroy some of the skin wolves here, but it's so hard to kill. They're out before they die.
Reynolds, aim! We're ready!
Those champions will just slaughter everything here. They have too much experience. 61 defense, heavy infantry for the AI. Might as well be chosen. A little bit damage here because the Volkmar is in the area and these guys will not be able to replenish that fast. This place cannot be defended.
Outriders!
I even forgot the vanguard area here. I love it when they don't put vanguard area on the siege bells. Why do some siege bells have it, some don't? It's clear that they're not being made by the same people. Every battlefield needs a vanguard area. They're so annoying.
For the Emperor! Ready ammunition! Ready for war! Go! No lingering! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly!
I'm not a miracle worker, this is makes an unwinnable battle. Then in a million years can win battle like this.
Outriders! All ranks, fire! For the Emperor! Go! Quick march! No lingering! To battle! Moving now! Taking that position!
Experienced Marauder champions, some of the most durable infantry in the game. They can be tougher to kill than chosen.
At speed! Take the ground! In range!
I just want to kill some skin wolves here.
Take the ground! Yes, my lord! Formation march!
Are they still steady?
Taking position! To battle! At speed! The ground quakes! Take the ground! Taking position!
Kill those bastards, don't let them flee.
Prepare for combat!
Dead!
Our steeds are restless! Quick march! Shields up! Formation, march! Taking that position! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Fire! Fire! Sigma calls! Go! Yes, General! Ready! Outriders! Sir! Moving now! Moving now! Quick march! Ready! Outriders! Sigma calls! Shoot them! war. By Ulrich's wrath. Outriders, formation march. We obey. The Empire endures. Cannons fire! Take the ground! Quick march! Strike them down! At speed! To battle! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation march! No lingering! Formation march!
I don't think we can fight this off. Those guys don't want to die.
Halberdiers! Ready to serve! Outriders! At speed!
Look at that rubber banding.
Quick march! Go! No lingering! Yes, sir, quickly! We await your orders! For the Warhammer! Take
Those guys are dead. Those guys are dead.
Preserve us! Pick them off! Our weapons are yours! Ah! Send us out! Outriders! Taking that position! Yes, sir! Quick march! Halberdiers! Moving now!
Did good damage with those guns outside, but so many marauder champions, nothing you can do about.
Swordsman!
Not a miracle worker.
Missiles at the ready! Hand gunners! Steady, men! Outriders! Halberdiers! Sigma preserve us! Crossbows ready, General! Formation! March! Outriders! Take aim! We are Sigmar's heirs! Hand gunners! We are ready! I speak, you act! For the twin-tailed comet! Sigmar, guide our fire! Go! No lingering! Mortar! Ready for war! Sigmar commands!
What the?
We're ready!
I think so too.
Quick march! To battle!
He's still alive.
Down! Shields up! Form a ring of steel!
No rubber banding, boys. Get on that wall.
Form a ring of steel! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Moving now! Shields up! For Heldenhammer! Crossbow!
Kill those wolves.
Form a ring of steel! Go!
I need 2 halberds and a captain to defeat a unit of marauder champions. They have no vigor. Incredible.
Shields up! Halberdiers! Quick march!
Those wolves, if they die, I'll be happy.
Mortar! Outriders!
Very happy those wolves get killed.
Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel! Ah! Halberdiers!
Imagine how happy I'm gonna be if these guys die. Very happy. It's the best we can do here to kill 2 skin wolves.
Cavalry ready!
Ecstatic!
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar guides us! Crossbowmen! The Empire endures! Moving now! Moving now!
These guys recovered so fast. Goddamn marauder champions. Of course, they got the list after the chosen, so they have to be, you know, extra. Otherwise, the DLC doesn't sell right, according to people.
Sigma guides us. To battle! Yes, sir, quickly! Quick march! Yes, General! Pick targets! Our steeds are restless!
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
I get lucky kill those skin wolves there, but they're generating.
Hand gunners!
State troops ready! Hand gunners! Halberdiers!
Outriders!
These guys have like no hell there. How many alive? 1? 6?
Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march!
Yeah. The only reason why we did so well here because we ignored the right side.
Hand gunners!
Outriders!
Missiles at the ready! Sigma! Fire!
They tricked us here.
Halberdiers!
For the Emperor!
We are ready! Ready! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Take the ground! No lingering!
Withdraw! Finding range, sir! Shields up!
Hand gunners!
Well,
The Empire endures!
get them!
Might get one more Marauder champion there.
Battle! Standing by! Moving now! To battle!
Halberdiers!
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Standing down!
Fire! Fire! Go!
2 wall is here. 2 wall is here. Let's go.
Sigma guides us!
My boys, get to the dead scum unit. Dead. Shoot him dead. Dead. My boys. Now we can lose. Okay, some good damage here. Killed 3 skin wolves. All 3 skin wolves. His damage is unbelievable, really. But we had to surrender the center to do it. Even if we killed everything except the Lord and 1 unit of Marauders, they will still fight to the death. So there is no way to finish them off. In melee we lose. And we're just about to run out of bullets. Very good result here. If we get the Reichsfort here, might be easy to defend next time. Yeah, Mir. Finally, the Greybeard process has been destroyed. The Cedric can focus on chaos. Holding Great Pit is a great strategy against the Wars of Chaos in North when we're facing crazy numbers, like 10 times. Holding Hell Pit is the key to split their forces. And if you have a lightning strike, a strong army inside, you can make them pay drastically. Unless they focus you with over 20 arms at once, they'll never take it.
Every Sigmar may weep for this predicament, but there will be justice in your death.
What? Is this how you speak to your emperor?
Make this worth my while, or you will not leave here alive.
Idiot! You're in the Warhammer world here. This is not Rome 2. It's just that total war game. This is the emperor.
It's war you want. It's war you'll have.
It's totally a total war thing there. They don't like us because we have trees with Hexuatl.
Take heed. Those who make enemies of the Empire likely die by my arrow.
Minus 3 because they have trees with Hexuatl. There is a Confederation, separate Confederation option because he's not part of the provinces. This Emperor provinces here, not the expedition.
Damn it, Marcus, this is Alec Prince and Emperor.
We'll try to bribe him.
Agreed.
And we'll see if he changes his tune.
Destroy evil such as. All right.
He needs Empire support from
If we are
home.
not enemies, there's no reason we. Very well.
If I confederate him, we'll make things easy for
Okay.
Xwatl against the Chaos. We don't want a divided Lustria.
Agreed.
Chaos will destroy everything otherwise. Okay, we'll try to get 3 destroy gifts and then confederate, so they don't bother Hexuatl.
By the comet. A weak order.
I'll find the servant. Sigmar heals us. The small folk need me.
Very well, I'll move.
Still alive, huh?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Tier 4 is almost here. Almost.
Now,
What's the corruption at here? I'm gonna get a. He spent a lot of turns here. He might get procrastinator. Because it's such a high public order.
Gairan whispers.
I see no other option. In the name of Magnus, make haste, men.
Let's go take Erengrad.
Show me the accused. Forward!
Yeah, Wolfrig is here. There's a nice army to fight Karl's army. Pretty good.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Might actually get a battle.
Never.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. I go in his name.
Okay. Advancing.
Volkmar the Grim.
Need to retake her now here and Wrecker's Point.
They will be.
Orska has good military, but they can't really resist if we send a lot. Nobody's really attacking them. We're gonna have to fight them as ourselves, I think. Kislev has recovered some of the military because they were recruiting in Nagenhof. They still have Kislev as well, but unless they take another capital for the Ostrosk or Prague, they won't be able to get much more.
Orders? Move! Now?
Off we go.
We have totally dismantled the first wave of Rise of Chaos. The Warhorde is almost destroyed, and the Warriors of Chaos are not threat anymore. So much for their 70 armies. Now we can sort the situation here a bit. We're getting another army as well. Probably gonna get another 2 armies now that we confederated. We have enough money. We should probably have 6 armies at this point. Or soon. Soon.
Onwards.
6 armies sounds about right.
Onwards.
We have some extra wizards here. Okay, what do we have here? Just take a scout down there.
Burn them. Summon the flame storm. Empire.
I trust no man.
No man.
Moving off.
We're in a position here, so we can cover all the territories. So we make moves, we have all vision. Even in wherever we send our armies, we have to have absolute all vision.
It will be an honor.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. I'm just was clicking randomly there. I'm not even sure why I click on that settlement. Other than in the mood for puzzles right now.
How should we proceed? Move. Show me the accused. Report. Proof of judgment ready.
Let me make sure they don't fully destroy this area. But not only destroy is not a bad thing, because we just did take their territories for ourselves. Lost 1 authority by losing Salzmund to the Chaos. But the Confederation would have costed 3.
Sir.
So this is fine, and we didn't even plan to confederate Norland for a long time anyways.
Pick up the pace.
Finally.
What do you require?
Disciplined warrior priest for Volkmar. Put the cunning one with the Roman. War priest is required in every army, if not really for anything else but replenishment. But they're good at taking and supporting other troops.
Bring me to battle.
We'll get Boris a support army which can go nicely with another army without losing too much time when they have to reinforce. That's why we're getting faster units. You know what's funny? That you can get a unit of steam tank and Lumina faster than a unit of Demigriff halberds. Because of the technology. Trade at 16,533. How many warrior priests can we get right now? 6? It's for 6 armies. With good economy, we don't need to put more than 1 warrior priest in the army. So 1 is just fine. You just don't have enough items to put 2 in every army. That's the biggest issue. So 1 per army is just fine. Well, we'll get the last one here. 7 should be okay. For a while. Looks like this turn is complete. Made a switch with the heroes. We switch to firepower on guild. And we just have to deal with a little bit Norska here until the next wave of chaos. They're probably gonna attack Middenheim next here. The garrison is really good here.
Cleanse the Empire. Your orders?
Captains 9 out of 8. Great. 3 witch hunters available. It does get a little bit, you know, click, 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 click. So many heroes, you know, needed per turn. But we need the vision, and we need to know where the enemy is moving. So we need the extra heroes. It's important. Important to have this information, especially as they're moving away from us. And when they come again with big numbers. We are also exploring the rest of the world too, to see who controls what and how they're doing against the rest of the chaos. This campaign, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but we're doing going for a short campaign victory. We have the Outer Worlds planned as well. The game gets released in about 33 hours, I think. So tomorrow at this time we'll be waiting for the release of the Outer Worlds. It's been requested by the King Roman. New game from the Obsidian. I also might play Moons of Madness on Halloween, which is in 8 days, I think. Which is a short horror game, Lovecraftian game in space. We have Itza planned after this campaign. If this campaign gets finished before November, we'll start Itza. But if not, we'll have Itza later on. Because November, I promise we'll be playing some Bell Brothers. It's a tactical RPG game. It's a tactical strategy game more than the RPG, but there are some RPG elements. Similar, you know, to XCOM gameplay, except like medieval fantasy. We'll be playing that for at least a week, up to maybe 3 weeks. So, plenty of things ahead. Don't have Vigor here, but I'm glad he attacked. Trade is on a deal, 6 skin wolves. We'll finally have some action in the center. We have fully buffed greatswords, but without a Vigor, we'll be taking serious damage. Battle Brother is a really good game, and it's one of those gems which people are still finding out about. It's also a great watch as well, because really random stuff can happen, and you know, we're playing on Iron Man, also we're playing on highest difficulty, so every fight could be our last, especially in the early game. It's very satisfying to do well in that game. It's not many games around it. It's you know, it feels so satisfying to do good, because it doesn't get really any easier. We'll be trying different ones like Atama, but I'm not gonna be putting up the vote now. This is not what I expected here. Battles like this, I wish we had more damage with halberds, and we could have more damage with halberds in this army. For example, we could drop 1 greatsword, even 2, and maybe crossmen for more damage with halberds. Damage with halberds have become even more viable against chaos than before. The chaos, half their armies are large units. And I feel like 3 should be like the norm for our anti-chaos army. Any army you can use them with halberds well against them, especially when they're built like this, with the razor standards and stuff. I'm not familiar really with the Star Spine Temple. I haven't seen anything really. I just heard a few things, but we're probably gonna go with the big army, where you can have a big company. I really like the idea of that. You get more of a quantity than quality. This is how I played my games anyways, trying to make, you know, the weaker backgrounds good. So I feel like it's gonna be ideal for me. It does, Amir, it does. We don't even have any technologies for Cavalry, so they can get even stronger. We have additional 12 weapon strength from Honest Steel, 10% against Chaos, and a Razor Standard. We definitely expect some melee fighting on this battlefield. Definitely some melee fighting. Since the Hellstorm have real long range, just put them far in the back. I fear they might actually get hit from behind. We need to try to skirmish with the skin wolves before the main engagement starts. We might get this skirmish.
Yes, sir.
Our infantry is almost even here, so we can expect high casualties due to low vigor. These are fully built greatswords. They did not really get stronger than this.
Missiles at the ready. Demigriff Knights.
In a Hans Marshal, Huntsman General Army, they can get more anti-infantry, but they have less armor.
Ready to smite.
So they can be close to the Swordmasters because of that.
The Empire. At speed.
We need to deal with the skin wolves. Try to get a skirmish in the middle of the battlefield before the infantry fighting starts.
Yes. No lingering. Bring it down.
Norska is more specialized in chaos, so requires more specialized armies as well.
General, to battle. Demigriff Knights. Quick march.
This is a good hit there.
Our steeds.
It's Wolfgang Chariot, let's kill him with Call France.
Take the ground. For Heldenhammer. What do you
Okay, nice, nice. We can actually get a charge now here. Artillery, we kill their infantry. Their infantry has no chance against their artillery. The fact we get this range here is amazing. Wolf has no chance against that claw. We'll help the damage here. They're getting charged with 3 different skin wolves, it's pretty bad. Holy shit, it's actually extra them here. Yeah, we kinda need 3 demigris for situations like this. We got outnumbered there, seriously. Wolf has healing potion, okay. Pull out this while we can. We have no vigor, I have to remember that. That's actually a really big deal, especially in these engagements. Okay, they pull out Wolfring and send 2 other characters there. They have to pull out as well. Come on, unstick! Stop gluing! Fucking hell! God dang leeches, man. Fucking, what is this bullshit there? Are they gonna fix this shit? Let's artillery clear the other side. Just drop a big heal there.
Yes, sir.
No vigor against Rev veteran skin wolves is really bad.
Attack the men!
Quick march! Formation march!
I just lost this damn Griff units because of that bullshit there. Might be able to save them.
Go! Take the ground!
Fucking bullshit. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you.
Ready?
Fire! For the Emperor! Formation march!
Skin wolves with these veterans are really strong.
Ready?
They have no vigor, so they just get deleted.
Great swords! Yes, sir. To me, men!
Stuck there.
What do you bid? We obey.
We'll send the other units there.
Very well.
Damn Griffs should still be okay here.
That's me.
The damage taken, we can replenish this area.
We are Sigmar's heirs. To arms, men!
That's bullshit.
Great swords! No! For the Emperor! Yes, General!
No lingering!
There are times when sometimes the unit just gets stuck in doing endless like sticky targeting, where it will never release. You have to click like an idiot and just lose the focus of the rest of the battle. It's worse when you have low vigor because the unit is less responsive due to exhaustion. We killed most of them with the artillery there, but look at that. Look what you get here. Steady units with no health. This was really messy here. Should have sent the great swords much sooner.
My subjects! The Empire endures!
This is what you get when you are marching. You know, stuff like this has to happen sometimes when you're marching. We accepted the risk of getting attacked. I'd expect a better battlefield and not this bullshit here. Wulfric disengaged with a chariot, but we got pinned there behind a tree. Couldn't move.
Let's guide that blow! Sigmar calls! Sage whispers!
We could get the regiment of renowned demigriffs. Our ranged infantry here was useless, and half of the greatswords didn't do anything. Just get killed by the friendly fire.
By Ulrich's!
But half their army got killed by the artillery here.
Galen, rise!
Just taking too much damage on a couple of units because bullshit. I'm wondering if it's because their units are stuck doing animations on us, or because our units are stuck doing animation on them. Why the unit won't move out of that situation? It's really stupid. As you can see, the warrior priest did good tanking there. They couldn't really kill him, and we didn't even have to put that much healing on him. Have ordered more than 3 times and he still was stuck doing animations on each side. And doing animations just makes our guys stuck permanently because they're fighting together. And so he won't listen to me, he just wants to smack the other unit. We get Talisman Preservation and legendary trait. Orska right now has more forces in the chaos, but we're sending armies after them.
How can the...
We get defensive lines here. I could send him to take Albion. That's actually okay. We need to work coordinated with some of the allies to fight Norska, because I don't want to go into those shit lands, so I'm gonna get cancer. You see how the Wulfric disengaged normally through large units, but my guy got stuck? It's just ridiculous. And he got stuck, nobody's surrounding him. It must be a bug. Well, Amir, they did had the nested units, the Skinwolves, the Nest, and the Chaos Knights, and they had veterans.
Bring me to my men. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Replenishment here, this is not the Empire, no, it's not our lane. We have to go to Kislev to replenish now. We need to confed these territories to get replenishment. You can no longer replenish in Empire provinces. Some CA messed up logic. Not sure where this guy went. Did he went around?
Ready. Pick up the pace.
Must be ambushing close by. Is he at war with Norska?
Welcome to fair Bretonia, commoner.
Not at war with Norska.
How should we proceed?
Got to get rid of that. I mean, the Chaos will destroy him. Chaos will destroy him. Just 1 second. Okay.
Hunt, let's get on with this. I've important matters to attend to. Agreed.
So that coin is a big deal there. We might be able to confederate them when they lose the first battle. They currently have good military, but if they lose the battle, they might be able to open to confederation.
I trust no man. Yes, General. Your orders?
We'll try to get another army here.
The Empire.
These guys are at war with Norska, so they might go to retake Erengrad.
Now.
I do need to go replenish.
Moving off.
We can only replenish in Kislev here, because we rely with Kislev. Talisman of Preservation, huh?
The wild makes
It
warriors.
went around, huh?
Volkmar the Grim. Sigmar guides my steps.
Huntsman General,
Volkmar.
is it time? Huntsman General,
Orders onwards.
I'm going to stay here, I don't know where he went.
sir.
Defender of the faith.
I have population ready here.
Show me the accused.
2 more ranks on this one.
Our paths have crossed.
So we'll join Boris.
How should we proceed?
And keep scouting in the north. We need a lot of heroes to get all the vision. We want to see all of this.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Single item for a fireball.
I am Prince and Emperor. In the name of Magnus.
We have also waited for the skills to get closer and then attacked. Was definitely a different way to sort this battle there.
Wind of Shaman, I will. By the comet. Yes, that will do.
Okay, Gelt is finally free to move around to help it.
The nation calls. Of judgment ready. Pick up the pace.
I'm just exploring to see who controls what.
Pick up the pace.
Moscow is doing a little too good in this campaign. And we don't have many options to coordinate. Can tell your Emperor friends to go attack Norska.
Lady of the Glade.
Yeah. Support army.
Please tell me,
Gone with another army.
leaving.
Gelt is perfect there, because we can keep fighting Chaos around Help It. Divert most of their armies there, so they never really get anywhere south. As long as we hold Help It, the Chaos will never be a threat to the Empire. The moment the Help It falls, then they will attack the rest of the Empire. Help It is pretty much our Prague in the north.
What have you to say? A fool's action. Direct me. Moving off. Your orders. Preemptive strike. Seek out the heretics. I will stop them.
I need to get rid of Norska bastards.
Direct me. Onwards! Cleanse the Empire. Speak.
Almost like they just march somewhere. We don't see this area here, and there are so many vision in the area. It's just crazy. Crazy.
From the heavens.
This will make things build faster. Get leadership and armor for cavalry, and then charge, and then attack and melee attack and defense. This one is a big deal. Put cavalry armor first. For attack and for defense used to be 5. I need a bunch of demigriffs. We'll sort the reinforcements once we're done with this. Really a lot of demigriffs, like 12, 14 demigriff knights. With halberds, of course. Let them make the chaos cry when they come next time. As a second reinforced army. We have some armies to do, you know, some small battles, like to finish off the enemies, just for the sake of saving movement for the main army, and to reinforce, just to hold an area or push. Boris is gonna be one of those armies, Roman, and we'll get another one.
Is it time? Greetings, stranger.
Southern Realms, so.
Citra does not serve.
Crier is almost done, so they can focus more on chaos. These annoying neighbors, everybody has some annoying neighbors, but once those neighbors disappear, everybody's gonna go after chaos.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Military access, we don't care about this faction. Can't trade, and they just landlocked. They should get exterminated by the setter, so the setter gets more armies. And Ulton is looking good right now. Oh, this guy's got rank 7, they're also recruiting Chosen. Also recruiting Chosen, huh? This guy's actually survived with just a couple of units. They fled back and then they rebuilt buildings, got Chosen and other units. One of them is marching, and I think it's not really for a good side, from a good side. This means they've been alive for too long. We actually may have a good battle here for once, not just auto-resolve. Every now and then somebody asks if the Chaos recruits new units. Look at that, Rise of Chaos. They've Chosen. Halberdiers, great weapon Chosen. Around rank 7 they usually get another wave, or if they live. This is not really ideal, but terrain looks good. Now the army is marching, so let's see how much firepower we actually have here. We haven't fought one of these firepower battles in a while. Might be lacking a bit experience for the sharpshooters. But we have 3 steam tanks, we have warrior priests with speed debuffs, and quite a bit of artillery. Okay, terrain is good. Terrain is good. This one is reinforcing, huh? Hey, Townflux. Actually, should be fine. This one is a little bit elevated. When you're using armies like this, it's all about deploy right. It's all about deployment. And after that, slowly harass their approach. At left side, man, this terrain did not look like this when we were coming here. This side here is fine, but look at the reinforcements. It looked good, but the reinforcements kind of screws it from the other side. Should be fine on this side then. You need to shoot some knights, harass some knights, and then switch on the other army. It's not ideal when they're coming from two sides like this, but we're gonna make it work. We have to. Oh nice, look at that. This tank is from Null, Emperor's Rot. We'll open fire on whatever we don't like with the tanks. Tanks are mobile. And we'll plug the firing lines. This left side, man, what the hell? That left side is gonna make us bleed. Put a priest here.
Sigma, show us! Hellblaster volley gun!
What's special about tank? Multiple burn effects. So it extra effects on the enemy leadership. It also costs more.
Sigma commands!
All it takes them getting close and smacking into this handgunner pile, and we're in trouble. But click, focus, and all good. This is some of my favorite compositions in the game. Work for it.
Yes, sir! Yes! Sir! Handgunners!
I don't like we blind here. And downhill into the guns.
Hellblaster!
I think it should work like this.
Raging target!
There's no hell cannon there, but they're knights.
Ready for war!
Yes!
Moving now!
Oh, that's good damage to the knights. There's gonna be some serious firepower on the left side.
Sigma command!
The chosen will not break by the guns I feel, so it's a good test to see what the new experience. Ooh, that Chaos Knight. Deleted.
The Temple of Lumina!
And steady. What the hell, man? God damn.
Hellstorm! Yes, General!
With assign targets here, or else you're gonna get murdered.
We'll be for the Emperor!
What the? God damn it! Why this game don't work? What's this crash? It started so well with those Chaos Knights getting rocked. So well. I blame that steam tank. This is something about that steam tank. so annoying when the game crashes. Mod crash game, yeah. Mod adding 0 at the end of the chaos and also adds 5% chance to crash the game in battle. Now this is just if any crash is thing related is to the character assembly. New units or something with the chaos. Mod has nothing to do with this. Mod just adds more chaos. Doesn't do anything on the battlefield. I'm not going back in that battle. We can finally get a decent battle here that we can fight and crash. This is the reason why I don't like, you know, using mods, cause you know, people are gonna blame it on the mods. This CA, you know, incompetency on these things. Probably is that thing that's crashed the game. Game crashes, game doesn't work, it's mod to blame. Only thing this mod does is make chaos 10 times bigger. Just 2 chaos armies in the battle. Nothing we haven't done 1,000 times. What we haven't done 1,000 times, use that blue tank. We would have been fine there, Tamir. I would not have gone in the battle if I didn't think we would have not been fine there.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Battles like this one, a lightning strike is 0 casualties on the battlefield, unless there is like all trees. Don't want to see any damage here.
Supreme Patriarch. Moving off. Do not waste my potential.
Don't waste his potential. This army is amazing in attack, especially against a single army. Just total annihilation. If you wonder how the army like this works, there are multiple videos made in the past. They do have a little bit more experience now, but they still take million damage before they do anything to us.
They will be judged. Hunt them out.
Should probably do this quest battle next.
Summon the Elector Counts. I am Franz.
Let's protect Kislev here.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Direct me.
There's no spacing in commands, Nerfy. But you've been long enough on Twitch to know that by now.
To war!
Seek out the heretics. For Sigma! Blessings of Sigmar upon you. The righteous hammer of Sigmar. The Empire.
There is power within prayer.
I am Volkmar. Moving.
Who calls? Sigma heals us!
Onwards! Moving off! I call thee relics
Heirlooms of magic.
Oh, gone.
I trust no man.
Rock here. Rogue is for the witch hunters. Only one you can assassinate, but you can increase chance on wound as well.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
The land provides. Huntsman General. Sir! Ambush positions.
No worries, no worries.
The nation calls. Our paths have crossed. Orders.
What do we need here?
From the earth.
Cunning or discipline, Tom?
Let us forge up. What do you require?
Do you have any tutorials? No, no. I guess you can just start watching a campaign from start, you know, to finish. Watch a couple of different campaigns and start, and some might talk more about, you know, the basics.
Yes, General.
But for a new player, you come here, you know, when you learn the basics, so you learn more about the other stuff.
Off we go.
There are some various YouTubers which will teach you, you know, how much is 1 + 1 in Total War, so check those first.
Moving off. General. Let us move. Be the accused. Pick up the pace. To war. Be the accused.
Onwards!
How should we proceed? Step to it.
Die!
Sir?
You know, when you play for thousands of hours, kinda, you know, gets a little bit silly if you repeat yourself every single campaign about every single basic about a game. We do talk about these things from time to time, again and again and again, but doing it all the time, it's like a broken record.
Yes.
If people, you know, have questions, they can ask in the chat, or they can watch a campaign from the start, especially some of the campaigns we play the first time.
Captain, you're a long way from home. Let's get on with this. I've important matters. All right.
Might be able to confeder this, who knows, maybe he has his heroes.
Hail, fellow nation.
He'll offer this to me when he's ready.
What brings you here? I am gone. I command here.
Hanson bow battle is kind of cool. I still prefer archlectors, but I have one here, mainly because of survival expert. This one might not even get any high rank, so yeah.
Sit a while and listen.
You just say, sit a while and listen. Okay. Go get drunk in the inn or something.
Your orders? Bring me to battle!
What do you feel it's gotta be the most disappointing DLC they released other than the one they wanted you to charge for with the Warriors of Chaos? So, looking for a discipline warrior. Actually, cunning. Cunning or discipline, doesn't matter for this army. Cunning or disciplined. Cunning or disciplined. And we'll also put royalty here as well. Two Jade Wizards. One is knowledgeable, one is disciplined. Yeah. Auron is doing good here. Maybe it was for the best that the Confederation didn't say properly. But Norska causing trouble here. Norlin is basically in Norska. Nobody's attacking Norska, so they're annoying. Annoying with proper armies. There's no war coordination here. The game is forcing us to go fight Norska. And we have to deal with chaos as well.
Friends of the Empire, come.
What's so special about the Emperor's Sword? Multiple burn effects. Burn effect on hit, burn effect in melee, and burn effect when dies. And it costs 30% more, I think. 20%, I think. It's like more like 20% more. Game closing like that, it must be some new factor introduced into the game. And it's either the new Regiment Renown or that new unit. Those effects could cause bug and a crash, something that cannot be displayed. And I'm blaming the tank because it has extra effects. Just close to the desktop is rare that it happens, rare. It's usually something new introduced and not properly balanced or tested. We didn't even have that much explosions there. Okay. Slowly the Grizzlies are getting killed. Chaos is currently circling the drain. They're waiting for reinforcements so they can attack again. But to tell you for real what's special about the Emperor's Sword is you can recruit it instantly in your territories. That's the only thing that's special about it. Instead of waiting 2 or 3 turns. And then you wait for another one and you can recruit that one instantly as well. Oh, they put heroes and new units in that army. I really want to survive this one. It's best to ignore them because for defeating that army we could spawn the next wave of chaos. Need to clear corruption here for at least for the time being. Norska.
Be at peace, for that
I
is
don't
all
want
I
to go
am.
into Norska shitlands. I don't mind fighting it, but I don't want to go into those territories. My hair literally goes grey in those territories. More armor leech for Cavalry. Interesting, no new events there. And no more chaos. No, not chaos yet. They actually won there. It's nice.
Who calls? On march!
The beastmen hiding here.
Pick up the
They have a camp
pace.
somewhere here.
What? March! You're a pretender. Sir, bring me to battle.
Much corruption is there here? It's clearing slowly.
Tools of judgment ready. Pick up the pace. Yes, General. Direct me. Onwards!
The next wave will not go north, so they will all go here. There'll be less mess in this area. But we just have to recover this area first.
Quiet. Listen. I will marshal the men.
Fuck the infantry halberds, let's get mounted halberds.
By the comet. I am ready. Are you? Very well. I will do this. Onwards!
Looks like this area is still holding. Awakening got raised recently, but they recovered it. Not looking that bad there.
Purge the heretics! Sigmar is with us.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go mess with Norska here. I have to diminish them a little. Maybe an Albion. Norska. 24 settlements.
Huntsman General, orders heeded. Forward!
For the heir of Sigmar.
Mission accomplished. Harder, faster, stronger. The nation calls.
Another speckle now.
Successful foray.
Good set of items here. Another speculum here. Still we ready for a quest for the staff of command. Also get banishment with it.
Yes.
This one should get a little bit resist, it's just gonna get destroyed otherwise. What the mounts? Social state doesn't do anything on this weapon strength.
Another hunt, another trophy.
I get artillery master here. There's good stuff here.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Huntsman General! To untamed lands! Leave no one behind!
Still standard. We should definitely switch around. Guys, I don't know, man.
Any last words?
When I see this much red, it goes like, ooh, all this red. Just, I don't even see yellow anymore. All this red. Like, it's all I see, red.
Battle positions!
We need artillery master, it's gonna get a battle here. I don't know if we win these, boys. It's 50-50. I'll do my best.
Huntsman! All set!
Oh man. Need to get rid of that mortar first. One fire from all these rockets should disintegrate that mortar within seconds.
Hailstorm! By Ulrich's wrath! Awaiting orders! Mortar! The Empire endures! Mortar! The Empire endures! Mortar! Ready for war! Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath! Aim! Fly! Shields up! Signal given! Take that machine! Ready for war! Mortar! You will! Target! Catch me! Awaiting men.
679, 610,
Course is plotted.
and then we get additional Razor Standard, huh?
We're born to hunt. Huntsman General. Hasten this boat. Setting
We're gonna
sail.
create a small army to go destroy all these Norse settlements. We could send Boris to get rid of them on Albion.
They will be judged. On march.
Seek out the heretics. What have you to say?
We have to deal with this army here first. I really want to live there, get the 3 exalted heroes here.
Show me the accused. I accuse. To war.
We are discovering the rest of the world here.
All right.
Serve no master.
Let's take some research here to finish the rest of the technology so we can remove all those students.
Will be judged. Step to it.
Sir. Bring me to battle. Your orders?
Cruel and deadly.
Direct me.
For the defense and 4 attack for all cavalry units. Let's get that next. We got the Misty Hills.
Wizard.
We can do the quest for the Staff of Command. It's a pretty good item. With all these stats, it also gives +3 public order to all provinces. Can you configure Hans Master's exhibition? Yeah. We'll keep this one for our army later. I'm planning to get another army.
The babbling brook agrees. Raise Sigmar.
Volkmar the Grim. Sigmar grant me strength.
To get his stuff. We should get a steel standard here. We don't only need it on that. Getting 10 more speed on Volkmar's chariot is important. Don't need it on the Huntsman General. Is that Confederation old school? Yeah.
The cult of Ulrich has defamed us. The Midden Wolves should be our allies. For was Sigmar not a worshipper of Ulrich during his mortal span? Instead, they work against us, weakening the empire that our sovereign lord, Emperor Karl Franz, has labored so hard to unite under the twin-tailed comet's glowing aspect. I will have no more of this foolishness. Slay this representative of the Ard Ulrich. Let that be chastisement enough. And then, if Sigmar permits, we may become brothers in arms once more. Now we must fight this sorry battle, not for my honor, but for that of Sigmar himself. To war! Volkmar the Grim!
Ready for war! Sigmar commands!
We are lacking some battle skills on this army, and Volkmar did just get some of his stuff back. Not Jade Griffin though, as feels bad, man. There can be quite a bit of stuff coming from this side here, and our reinforcements gonna be late as usual. So you're gonna have to cover the sides.
Great cannon! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ranging target!
We don't have to close in this, the line. We can just defend it the other means.
Ready for battle!
We put the talisman there, but I think it'll not ready yet.
Handgunners!
Get attack from there, there, and from behind. Halberdier should be holding the back nicely. You don't have to really think much of the front. 6 halberd is just enough for this formation. Do have the steam tank, which is amazing for tanking trash.
For Heldenhammer! Go! Magic will protect!
Quickly!
To battle! Weapons at the ready! We obey! Sir! Sigmar calls! Sigmar, show us!
The wolves are cunning. Reinforcements. I think it's gonna be a bunch of Emperor Knights. And also send this guy around.
The winds blow strong.
We could make a slight move forward so we're not that exposed.
Very well!
Quick march!
Here they come.
Shield of fate!
Send our tank there.
By Ulrich's wrath!
The Empire endures! Moving out!
I am life!
Of the charge with wizards.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Kill them in halberds. Easy.
Direct calls!
Give a heal here. You get a defense here. Attack.
Sigmar calls!
Take position! Take the ground! At speed! For Heldenhammer!
Grand Theogenist!
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
I'll be back.
Faster! Battle awaits!
They killed one halberdier. One. Empire Knights, ladies and gentlemen. With a capital M and P.
Ready for war! Guns of known for the Emperor! For the Emperor! Halberdiers!
The center is getting a little bit exposed here.
No lingering!
Just a little bit.
Yes, my lord!
By dawn, marauders!
The Empire endures! Charge! That's an order! Taking position! To battle!
Sigmar speaks through me!
Halberdiers!
War!
I serve this! The Empire endures! Through to cannons!
Sage wizard! Let's die then!
Those crossmen are killing our halberds here.
For battle! That's an order!
The heavens unleashed!
It shall be! We're Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! Moving out!
Let's send more knights on the side on.
Go!
A little bit of healing here on. Soon will not hold like this.
The power of life is
It's
mine!
great, it didn't break. We just got in here. Actually, these guys actually come on time this time. Just in time.
And gunners! For the twin-tailed comet!
Just have to hold the side here.
Quick march! Hellstorm rocket battery!
We're gonna get overrun by the cavalry.
Feel life flow!
And the left side should be clear.
Show us the foe! Take the ground!
Knights are coming everywhere.
Quick march!
I didn't really focus much on these crossbows. They had a lot of them.
Through to the cannons! Sigmar!
Let's save this area here. I almost got routed here.
Marina, guide our aim! Halberdiers! Take the ground! Quick march! Yes, quickly!
Cavalry is just stomping them now.
Standing by!
It shall be!
Die, traitor! Your targets! The gods have abandoned us! Come, lads! Slay 'em! Make me proud of the province!
The Empire! Enemy Skyler!
Basically, just have to hold on the ladle on the close side, on the left side, and get overrun by a lot of cavalry. Make sure to kill the Lord, of course. We did boost their defense to 90 and heal the other one. And they didn't even have additional defense, attack, and physical resistance because we don't have that battle skill yet. Holy shit, this cavalry just basically stomped through the area. Okay, we get a powerful item here, Staff of Command. Gives various combat stats to Volkmar and also a strict public order to all provinces.
Defender of the faith.
And we get 2 skill points. Look at that. We don't even have Taste of Battle or Artillery Master. This army is almost there. We'll be ready for the next wave of chaos. Get another wizard. This one will be for money. Another one to increase economy here. I need to be a noble. This one here.
What do you want of me?
Boost income and noble to buff economy in Aldorf. If you need that slot for a battle wizard and actually for battles, we just disband one of these and recruit a new one.
That is fortuitous.
They're buffing economy here in Reichland.
The winds blow strong.
The trees tell me much.
Bring me to my men, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I am a supreme patriarch. Yes, that will do.
Kislev is slowly recovering their territories.
My orders are to move. Yes,
Need to clear corruption here and possibly take this province. Our allies are ignoring this. I mean, allies. Our empire neighbors.
The nation calls.
Which campaign is my favorite? It's between the dwarves and the empire.
Friends of the Empire, come.
They're still fighting each other, wow. And Cult of Pleasure has just grown huge. So, Cult of Pleasure is taking over Ulton, while Lothern and Avalon are fighting together. Fighting each other. There is no doubt about this, that the Dark Elves will take over Ultron. High Elves were divided, fighting each other. Cedric has finally finished the Greybeard Prospectus, now we can focus more on the Chaos. So, things are going well in this campaign, everything but Norska. Everything but Norska. Usually you work coordinate with your allies against Norska so that they deal with Norska, I deal with everything else. Because I'm not a fan of going in those lands. So if I have to go up there, we'll not stop, we'll have to destroy everything. Everything. Every single village.
Greetings from Sigma.
They actually taken it on tier 3, Pine Temple. Greenskins have a special thing where they when they take a settlement, it doesn't drop in tier. So when they take it, they already had walls. Nice, they finally got this port. They might now focus more on these ports on the other side of the sea. They have to work coordinate with this faction, otherwise as a survivor they will just stay in their forest. On occupy, loot, sack, doesn't matter. There's a chance that the settlement stays the same level.
Lady of the Glade.
Okay. Shame we can't trade with this faction. Look at this. They build a building that gives them resources, but you cannot trade with them. How long has this been now that you cannot trade with Wood Elves? It's been like a year now. They're just wrong. The AI should need no such thing to trade.
Let's get on with this. I've important matters to attend to. Okay.
He loses an army, he might be able to confederate immediately. This will get Archaeon out, no, I have no doubt. Or with another confederation as well.
Your orders? To war! Sir? Move! No. Refused. By Sigma.
Not sure what has happened here. Really not sure. Did anybody pay attention what happened here? Did he just disband units to recruit new ones? Or was he actually in battle? But the rest of the army is unscathed. So it looks like he disbanded 11 units to recruit new units. Which is unusual.
Show me the accused. Get out! No step too far. Tools of judgment ready. Seek out the heretics. Moving off. Show me the accused. Die. I refuse.
It is bandit. I think so too.
Sigma, grant me strength. I will cleanse them. Cleanse the filth.
The wild makes warriors. We're there! Here they are! Forward to victory! Hasten this boat! Step to it!
Judgment ready. Forward. Moving off. Bring me.
Where the hell did they go? They're hiding somewhere in this area, those bastards. According to our spy satellites, they're here.
By the comet. Very well. I will do this. Pick up the pace. Wind of Shaman, I will. They will be judged. What? I see no other option.
We'll slowly secure this area so the Kislev occupies it back. We're ready here for the next wave. Volkmar is also gonna be soon here. But this Norse control this coast is a little bit troublesome. We need the factions there to fight Norska, so we don't have to fight them ourselves. It's not very convenient. We get dwarves here. Karakadrin maybe. Karakadrin seems best. The greenskins are almost exterminated anyways. We'll send Karakadrin into the Janham Mountains. They're probably gonna war coordinate. They rarely say no.
Onwards. What does the Emperor bid?
Let us forge.
Need a cunning or disciplined warrior priest for Boris Todbringer.
So? Onwards for Hish. Call from the heavens.
So now I just figured out we don't need to get this follower receiver, we could just put him on the witch hunters instead.
What brings you here? Now, traveling on. Our paths have crossed. So,
We're exploring towards the Seacon controls this and how the chaos is doing.
burn them.
Yeah, I do use extra wizards for their boost income roll in the campaign in Aldorf. The ones that are not needed in the armies, I recruit up to capacity and I put them in Aldorf to make money. If I recruit a new army that need a wizard, just disband one of these. They recruit them with noble for 10% more income in the province and then additional 11% from boost income. So you get extra income from battle wizards. This is their campaign roll. To boost income or still technology on the campaign map.
Yes, General.
This area looks pretty safe here.
Direct me. Step to it. Your orders? Off we go.
I have all these heroes to spy and harass. I want vision of all this area. Requires like 10 to 15 heroes. Witch hunters and the Emperor captains. Yeah, that happened to me, King Roman, when I was ending a stream. You have to force a save or... yeah, as the event happens after the autosave. Just inconvenience and legendary.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I used to be with the other events in the past, but they fixed most of that. I guess when they were making this new change to the Empire, they didn't take into account the legendary difficulty. Yeah, the quality of life regarding a Lord and Hero recruitment has been crying for a while now. This system is, man, this shouldn't even be in the Warhammer. It's a really bad system, and the copy pasta between traits and the factions, like having strong decrepit mummies, just makes me sad. At least the Tomb Kings don't have to pay anything to recruit new heroes. I'm playing, yeah.
Well, that is all I ever
I'm not playing the beta. Where does the Empire get most of their income from? Area around Reichland gives most of their income, because Altdorf is huge for the economy, and trade after that. Would I recommend for income with Gorok fight battles? Lizardmen get lots of money from battles. Ransom captives in the post-battle loot. There's gonna be a lot of money. They have the buildings that stack this as well. Some income you get on your buildings and trade, but from Lizardmen battle loot. Fighting battles is gonna give you lots of money. People don't realize how much money some faction gets from battle loot. When your battle ends and then you get that coffer of coins and then pardoning captives. It's over probably close to 500,000 gold per campaign. If you do it effectively. By, you know, clicking, you know, when you're actually you can be used to you. The Warhammer 2 factions get more battle loot than Warhammer 1 factions, but they suffer bigger replenishment penalties on the pardon captives. I don't think that's intentional. They just forgot to update the Warhammer 1 factions. Some factions make a lot of money just fighting battles. Like if you watch my last Malekith's campaign, you would have seen how much money Malekith gets just by fighting. And I'm not even talking about slaves, I'm talking about post-battle loot. Coffers and the pardon captives. The Lizardmen have an okay economy on their buildings. With technologies get pretty good. As you expand, get resources, you get the trade as well. Not as strong as the Empire in that regard, but they get so much more money from fighting, probably like 5 times more than the Empire. Which faction have the highest battle loot? Warriors of Chaos, Wood Elves, and Nagarond, without playing a very long campaign to stack things. But the Greenskins have the potential to have the highest battle loot in the game. The Greenskins. The bigger you get, the more you get. Since the stacking of their raiding camps. But from the get-go, Malekith, so Nagarond, Wood Elves, and Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, Dwarves have the lowest battle loot, you're right, Roman. Dwarves have the lowest one. The faction that have naturally high battle loot and the multipliers to sacking, raising are the Greenskins, Beastmen, Warriors of Chaos, Wood Elves.
Greetings from Sigma.
For, you know, obvious reasons. And all Warhammer 2 factions have higher this than the Warhammer 1 factions. For some reason. Because I guess they were designed in a different regard. Or in the Warhammer 1 factions weren't really properly updated towards that. But the true warmongers in these games are the Dark Elves. They are the #1 warmonger of all factions. Their slave economy just confirms it, and the Black Arcs, they're slavers. They live for war and battle. They are the #1 warmongers in the game. The more Dark Elves fight, the richer they get, and their economy is only matched by the High Elves. Only the High Elves make more money. But that's for the unique hero trait, which pretty much everybody should have in Warhammer 3. I'm very excited as well, King Roman. I'll make sure that right on the release I play for at least 5 hours, so it should be right on your schedule. Vampire hours.
For the heir of Sigma.
We loot and occupy.
Purge the
We take replenishment, use the port to leave the settlement without basic movement. Have a port, you can enter and leave water without movement penalty, so it's free. And we just leave it and the chaos will destroy it after that. This is good, we get a little bit more experience here.
Lady of Athelloren.
Norska is getting lots of stuff. What is Lioness doing?
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
They're not making any moves.
Welcome to fair Britonia,
I am no churl.
They offer us military alliance, we'll accept. There's nobody left to confederate them. Hammer is doing good. I like situation in Southlands. The Skyr is still alive. So you know what happens when this area is clear of evil powers like the Skaven or the Undead? These guys all go pack their shit and they start attacking the Chaos. And nobody gonna harass them at home if they're fighting Chaos in the sea, on the seas. So it's nice to get rid of all the troublemakers and make them go fight Chaos, because the Chaos when the invasion starts, they're gonna be serious.
What? March!
I want them to take this.
No peace, just war. Move. What's your problem?
Is it time? Let us move.
Shut up! I am ready. Are you? I am in a
Not too far.
The Empire.
The Kissel should take now. Take this now that we're here.
Yes. Sir. Onwards. Pick up the
We clear the
pace.
corruption here. Deal with this Norse. We cannot join wars. We cannot war coordinate.
Hunt them out.
So that's not really ideal here. But we're sending armies.
Is it time? We will. Setting sail.
Prague is being rebuilt, yeah. It's tier 1 now. There's a few more turns before the next wave, so we can clear the corruption. These things are important.
Yes, General. Moving off.
We know where they are. We know where they are. Oh, we just don't want to end them because they just immediately come back with all new armies. We're just delaying them the next wave a bit, just tiny bit. Yeah. The last army is here and 2 here. That's it from the other side of Chaos. Destroying them will just trigger the next wave, because you cannot defeat them without the Arcane. So this is ideal situation right now.
Move.
What? Clum Pestilence actually taken over. Clum Pestilence and not Itza. Nice surprise. I thought they would get bullied every time.
March on the
It's a nice surprise.
calls. Step to it.
Just checking if any of the forces went around.
Jade Wizard.
Hey, Spinokia. It's royalty, goes with Boris.
I call thee relics of power.
It's royalty and Circa SK. They're twins. Just need disciplined or cunning warrior priest. We'll play Outer Worlds. Roman has requested it, so yes, right when it gets released. Has been requested. And I already, you know, made deal with the devil. Just for Roman. Need to wait 31 hours, I think.
What? Bring me to battle. No man.
If Roman didn't request, I would have played on Steam in a year. But I feel like this big RPG releases, you know, that's why Roman is saving his requests.
Pick up the pace.
How long do they usually do campaigns for? Critical mass on some campaigns, which means, you know, when we reach the snowbally phase, and, you know, we are happy, you know, to, you know, end the campaign at that point, if the victory conditions are convenient. But most of the campaigns end up with a victory screen. Can he decide the characters too? No, that's gonna be up to me.
Seek out the heretics.
He already made a deal that he gets the full playthrough.
Forward. Now. You are judged.
Okay. We're almost done with the important stuff here. Let's get Imperial architects so we can build faster. This one gives us more income from iron mines and gold mines. This is a weird technology because it doesn't affect the marble like these technologies usually do. Am I gonna play Cyberpunk? Yes. No, I've no doubt we're gonna be playing that game. No doubt. Let's get a couple of ranks on Pine Templar while he's waiting for his army.
Going forth.
What's up with the Battle Brothers? Next month. Probably it's gonna be right after Outer Worlds. You're having a break from Troll War for a few weeks next month, Battle Brothers. I did Kingdom and I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it, but yeah, I seen it. It looks boring. Should be settings, Godric. Just settings. But I guess we could update that. The goddamn corpse setting is getting frustrating. It never saves. You gotta appreciate the later stages in the campaign, otherwise what's the point of just constantly starting campaigns? And this campaign is far from over. Chaos Invasion hasn't even started. Okay, the settings has been updated. This is my current settings. Oh man, Salazar is gonna get destroyed. Oh, goddamn Norskans. What the hell is up with these armies? Nobody's attacking Norska, we can afford to do it ourselves. Cookie says, tried 5 times Chaos we previously saved Emperor campaign. Was fun for a while, but ultimately anticlimactic once the wars get north. Well yeah, the other factions are dominating right now. The wars of the Empire should not have much trouble. because they can just try to stop chaos in the north. I put a 2D portal because the high texture quality looks bad on the 3D porthole. It looks like bad textures. Surprised there's no extra wave right now. They won? Who did that? Who did that? Oh my god, they just slaughtered everybody there. Who did that?
The Empire.
Ostermark did it. Saved Wolfenburg. We could have lost one authority here.
So? Onwards!
That was a slaughter here.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, the other factions are doing it a little bit too crazy, Cookies. It's crazy they actually can accept this state of the game with the other factions, the Dwarves and the Empire, but leave chaos in the shitter. Oh, we are not close to chaos invasion with another 12 settlements. But getting there, getting there. What do my spy satellites say? Where this warherd is hiding? If we're going north.
Yes. Take them before they get to battle.
So they did raise Salazar, lost one authority there. We lose authority when the faction actually gets destroyed. We'll see.
Let us begin.
Ready? Off we go! Your orders? To war!
I mean, you know that something is wrong with the game when our land bullied the vampire counts. You know that something is wrong with the game. They literally got bullied. Bullied, and then dwarves destroyed them.
The Empire.
We'll stay here so we give the Kislow lights to take this.
Now, onwards.
Seek out the heretics. The Empire.
Direct me. Direct me.
I command here.
Denied.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We'll go for Ehrengrad here so they don't spam here anymore.
Knowledge is power.
By the comet.
So this banning their units to do what? Recruit Chosen and the Gorbish Chariots.
The Empire. Is that where heretics lurk?
My knowledge is yours. The instrument of Sigmar's will. Onwards.
The nation calls. Stay together. Ambush positions.
Trust no man. Pick up the pace.
Let us move.
Moscow lost some military, but the spamming units at such a rate is quite nuts.
If we are not enemies,
Quite nuts how fast they spam those units.
Welcome, men of the Empire.
Go to war, etc. You hear me? Kislev has recovered a bit, but still far. 21 settlements. It's all happened because the Chaos managed to get to this area. Otherwise, the Kislev would have fought off Norska there.
Let us move.
What the hell is going on here?
Who calls?
Don't tell me Clan Pestilence control of these territories.
Praise Sigma. Let us move.
13,000 for this army. Over 13,000. Still need the war priest.
Show me the accused. On march! Yes. March on the witches.
Who's war coordinating with Yok
The
Traken?
Empire.
Aha, Karakadran.
Is it time? Heretic!
Trees tell me much. I am gone.
Yes, General. Onwards!
I think this campaign would have finished before turn 100 if we didn't have 10 times chaos. We would have confederated into the red and just smacked Archaon.
Greetings from Sigma.
We are rank 2 right now. Amir, you need to get up with it, you know, get up with the times. The Spanish guy rules this internet these days. This is the age of the Spanish guy.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Roman, so when you're requesting the next Rome 2 campaign? It's been a while since we played the last one. Will that be in December? For Christmas? Hey there, bro. Is that the same battlefield? God damn, is that the one that crashed recently? The elevations are the elevations do confirm it's the same one. I mean, look at these compositions. Ridiculous amount of marauder champions. And we have 6 greatswords. Why the fuck do we recruit 6 greatswords in army like this if we're never gonna fight stuff like this, right? I'm glad I have the unit of crossmen here. They have 5 marauder horsemen units. 6. Let's go into a grinder here. This is really not ideal, but why the fuck we have a greatswords in the army, right? This shit makes no sense, cause look at the, I almost want to say topography here, and it's the same as the last one, but this one is more flat.
Great swords!
Put them like this so they we get the buff.
Ready for war!
We do have a lot of anti-infantry here. Most of their army is infantry. And the reinforcements are right as well.
Great swords!
The center is good.
Ready to fire!
But it was gonna be funny when they sent their large stuff to harass the center and they send all that ridiculous infantry at the sides.
Great swords! Awaiting orders!
Should probably keep these guys close.
Our weapons are yours! Great swords! By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! To me, men! Crossbows ready, General! For Heldenhammer!
Just have to create a pile so the Hellstorms do most of the killing, and then they come 1 foot in the grave to do the melee.
Awaiting orders!
Melee.
Yes, General! Great swords! Ready for war! The Empire! Ready for war! Which target, General?
No, that's not Shit Wizard, King Raman. That's Fjarl Witch.
Moving now! We obey! At speed! Hellstorm rocket battery! Ready ammunition! Formation, march!
Let's shoot that chariot there. There's a lot of stuff there for sure. We need to get him range of artillery. We have a lot of shots.
For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Take the ground!
You can also get it on the Microsoft Shop, useless. Apparently, you can get it also on Microsoft Shop. If you're using Windows 10, you have it. You have Microsoft Store.
Yes, General.
Good hit, double hit there. I don't like that side there.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh, good hit there. Good hit.
Take aim.
Hell, this is a potential extreme casualties, but if we do it right, we'll kill most of them in the center.
Go. The Empire is taking position. Moving forward. Yes, sir. Loaded, sir. My subject.
It's a very good battlefield for the long-range artillery here. Else like this, I wish I had 2 crossmen.
Don't miss fire. At speed. I will not stand idle. Quick march. Crossbowmen.
Sage wizards! Swiftly!
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Channeling nine!
They're kinda ignoring the right side, huh?
Great swords. Standing by. No lingering. The Empire and George. Don't miss fire. Plant that machine. For the twin-tailed comet. Elevate cannon.
It's all elite infantry.
Feel life flow! For the Emperor! With haste! Gaiman, rise!
Damn.
Forward!
Demigriff Knights.
Quickly!
To battle.
Power of
Smoke and mirrors. Algu calls.
Sigma call!
Faster. Take the ground. Sigma call.
Advance!
Not like that.
On way. State troops ready.
Switch the artillery fire around the center and we'll try to pin them here.
Great swords. Prepare for combat.
We have a brass cleaver here.
Battle wizard. Sir. Sir.
Yeah, 2 should create a mosh pit here. 2 is good number for the mosh pit. Oh, these guys got wrecked. Wrecked in the charge.
Demigriff Knights.
This guy's not taking leadership damage here.
We serve friends and gunners. Ranging target. Challenge is hard. Join those who dwell beyond. Hellstorm. Ready. Fire. Great swords. Ready. Heavy ammunition.
Those great swords are getting nice fighting here. Not often you get great swords fighting like this. So you need to stop going crazy with artillery though.
Don't miss fire. Great swords.
Throw it! Gaiman, rise!
They're just totally destroying those Moro champions, even berserkers.
Are yours. For France. Ready. As long as Admiral Brett sees we die. Charge. We are Sigmar's heirs. Fleet.
What the matter, Norsker?
Great swords.
Too many kills here.
Endure.
It was a slaughter, 147. It's a good charge too. Happy to see battles where the great swords actually can do something. Not just, you know, pretty cheerleaders in the battle line.
Ready for war! Forward!
This is the great swords that are almost maxed here with 3 discipline heroes.
The Empire! Let the woods awaken!
Call France!
By dawn, marauders! Fleet!
My subjects call! Sigma calls! Now!
Oh, Lastria when the Empire started, it's quite the experience.
I am life!
Totally we're buying the DLC just to play the Hans Marshall Expedition campaign.
Let the wind of life blow! Let's dive and go!
Play, wizard! Power our own.
Yeah, the hero system Marcus gets, it's a lot of fun. You create a good mess in the center. And even the great swords get to see some action. Heroic victory means defeating a superior force with minimal casualties. More fun than Prophet and the Warlock. I think most people will. Most people not really haven't really figured out the you know how to play Skaven. So if you're one of those people, get a Prophet and the Warlock over the Hunter and the Beast. Because Clan Scryer is gonna be a blast for you to play for at least one campaign, more so than the other two. Prophet and the Warlock is a good introduction to Skaven. To, you know, if you haven't really got into this game before. If you love Skaven, Clan Scryer is something else. It's very overpowered. And they recruit the army so fast. The creating those the Doom rockets, it's too cheap. They need to double the costs. That whole laboratory, it's not properly balanced. They increase the costs, but everything is still too cheap. They need to add a 0 to the food and double the cost and more fuel on those things. Especially Doom rockets. Doom rockets should be way more expensive.
Greetings from Sigma. Greetings from Sigma.
This guy's somehow at war with Last Defenders. Looks like the warriors are fleeing, and the rest of the chaos is almost destroyed as well. But the AI cannot defeat the chaos. What about the puppets and 70 armies? I'm here playing with 10 times chaos, and the chaos in the rest of the world is just getting smacked. Just the rise of chaos, man. It's still in numbers though. Regular chaos gets bullied, even the invasion.
Do not waste my potential.
New wave imminent.
I trust no man. Step to it.
Why are they going here? What's wrong with these guys? They're also recruiting extra units.
Bring me to my men.
Taking more damage from attrition here than actual double enemy army. I mean, what's the point if they don't threaten to destroy the whole world? Are they really the chaos? Are they really the end times? Should be a full of suspense, you know. Not just, you know, bully a couple of armies and move on to the next campaign.
I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
I have a special campaign with the Scroll Scotty. It's gonna be hard. There you go, M28. Yeah, you have the rare request as well. Roman has already requested Alter Worlds, and we have Battle Brothers, so if you want to request something, it's gonna have to be after the Battle Brothers. Three, 3, 1, 1, 1. Yeah.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Probably better to save it Scott later for Clan Rictus or something. Because Clan Pestilence is in rotation, Clan Rictus is not. So your request is better used for something like that.
I am ready. Are you? What?
My favorite. I don't mind really playing it on a request, but it's my least favorite Skaven faction for sure. There is a lackluster compared to the other three.
The Empire.
It looks like this area is getting ignored.
Direct me. Step to it.
Why is Kislev not taking this?
Let us begin.
I get ambushed there.
Supreme
Ooh, if I get ambushed there, we dead. I have 3 steam tanks you cannot lose, but half of these units will die. Half of these units will die.
By the comet.
Sjoktraken. I don't like to see that settlement there.
The nation calls.
Take that. This guy's not making a move yet, huh? Where the hell are the events?
It is time.
Not that far from the Archaean. Big Confederation like Overland, if it actually didn't bug out, I mean, save properly, we could have actually had Archaon on the next wave.
Sit a while and listen. To the next episode.
The trees tell me much. Back to the earth.
Tools of judgment ready.
They're trying to get new stuff there, huh?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. The wicked flee before me.
The wild makes warriors. Step to it! Camp for it!
Azray.
I'll take Zoishing as well. Confederation is due too.
March!
They don't seem to like they're going this way though.
The nation calls.
So we'll take it ourselves here.
Trek garnishing.
Take the Troll Country and the Northern Oblast. Goes well to help it, but it's not as easy to defend as the Hell Pit.
Your orders? Off we go.
There's a Warherd here and here. We'll get both there. I do want to Confederate and see Archaea next. I don't want to see another wave of Rise of Chaos. I want to see Archaean.
The accused.
But I think to start with Skulk with Itza, friend all but lizards, don't poke Felhard Vampire. Yeah, use try to get the Felhard on your side, friendly. Use him as long as you can, then later, you know, take him down. Wait for the Plague right, and then use the Plague on Itza. As the garrison all dies out, you just enter the city. The usual, just get a bunch of Plague Claws and Plague Monks as fast as you can.
Onwards.
You're most likely gonna move and might lose it to some invader, or but at least keeps the steady rebels.
Onwards. Onwards.
Hold on, hold on.
Hunt. Do not assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
How many settlements do we have? 7?
Do not assume that a hunter does not understand.
Is the Archaeon this close? Or not? Not. We have to confederate somebody else, it seems.
Kislev, you will drink with us.
Can trade with Kislev again. Through Erengrad? Yeah. I haven't met Clan Peasants, but I've seen him on the map a few times.
Heretics. On march!
We'll take Zoishink, force Stragov, push Warherds, Confederate, and hopefully we'll spawn Archaeon faster than they did with the Dwarves. So we don't have to fight another whole wave.
It's bloody freezing. You are judged. Show me the accused.
Onwards! Yes, General. Move! How shall we proceed? To war!
Looks like there's anybody else here.
They will be judged. Speak. Never.
I'm gonna get rid of this guy as well. Goring Felix, disappointment. Disappointment. Boris's army is almost ready. All the characters are good.
The men are keen.
This is the last army of Warriors of Chaos. One warhead is here, one warhead is there. We're basically about 10 territories away from the Chaos invasion. The real threat, not these peasants. I will split with the other ones. But I'll be way more dangerous than these guys at least.
Of oblivion.
Other economy wizard for boost income. Noble with boost income for 21% more income. All the extra wizard slots goes to boost Aldorf. If I confederate Auverland next, which we already should have, it should spawn them out. We are still missing Norland, Oslo, Hochland, Stilland, Ostermark and Auerland. But we can easily go in the red with Confederation, so it doesn't matter. This doesn't do anything anymore. This one does.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Clan Rictus is still up and about. Must have been allied with the Malakit. Is Ultron just ruins? No, Ultron is fine. Most of the chaos has been defeated. Ultron is doing more than fine. Next wave is imminent because the chaos is wrecked. You can see the balance of power now between us and the chaos. You can see that they have mostly been destroyed. If the yellow is more than half an inch, they're pretty much on life support. Whereas Chaos is on the last army. They recruited a bunch of Chosen.
Back off!
They disbanded units and recruited quality. So you see the AI has intelligence for that. The army disbanded units 3 times. Because they were getting new buildings.
Friends of the Empire.
We are rank 3, huh? You can see the Warhead of Chaos almost dead as well, only 2 armies left. And you can see the remaining Chaos of servants have been destroyed, puppets, they've just all been destroyed. 70 armies, 7-0, all wrecked. We haven't intervened against servants to Chaos and puppets to Chaos at all. They couldn't even handle their targets. But no new wave. No new wave. Oh man, the Chaos Invasion is gonna be ridiculous if they get next turn. Jesus. It's very close. Oh man, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this, right? Chaos Invasion, full strength, 89 doom stacks. Oh boy. I'm totally gonna regret this.
I will marshal the band to the provinces.
Get pottery and marble here, good for the economy.
Yes, my lord. Who calls? Praise Sigma.
Oh man, this is brutal. We should have waited for the wave. But we'll see what happens. So if the elector counts get destroyed, we lose fealty as well, huh? So Nordland losing their capital and then getting destroyed, we lose authority, I mean. So we lost additional 2 authority. So good to know. I didn't know we would lose another 2. It's basically same as Confederation. Their capital gets raised, they get destroyed, you lose 3 authority. Okay.
Huntsman General. No. The nation calls. I think not. Into the fray.
What happens if we do this? So we get 1 back, because city is no longer raised, and reinstated to get another 1, so we get +2.
Where next?
Interesting.
Forward!
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no. Sigma's will!
Interesting.
I trust no man. Report a fool's action.
Okay, we have ready for another confederation as well. I want to see Arcane. I want to see Arcane.
I will marshal the men. Yes.
We need troops to recruit a new army. Apprentice wizard, nice. First follower for replenishment. There's actually wine here.
Seek out the heretics.
Well, this guy had the okay items. So they can recruit a lot of stuff wherever they want.
Right, Arch-Lector. Here to serve.
They're actually going south to fight the chaos as well.
Praise be to Sigma. Arch-Lector.
More razor standards. Yeah, all good.
Good trick. Good
I
shot.
think they're close to the city, so we should get some troops and I'll get rid of them.
Is it time?
Almost.
Yes. Bring me to my men.
Almost. What do we get here? Growth, replenishment. The noble sons of brother pistoliers. We have 16 trade agreements. 16. Making 22,772 from trade. We still can get more resources.
How should we proceed? Bring me to battle. Strike!
We need to get rid of the last two armies here.
So?
Don't see this one here.
Ready. Pick up the pace.
Kislev is moving there now. Prague is tier 2.
Sir?
We're very close to the invasion, very close. We're 56 settlements. Okay, invasion should be next turn. That's an early invasion. Over 30 turns ahead of time.
Adventure ahead.
I don't think I can land here because of all the heroes in the area.
Tools of judgment ready. For Sigma!
The nation calls. What? Who calls?
Another speculum, huh?
Men, war calls! Men,
Goddamn heroes here. Is my hero blocking me? Who's blocking me here?
Yes, fight for our nation. No peace,
It's the Ostland
just
hero.
war. Onwards!
It's gonna be funny when it's a storm next turn and we take a turn of attrition.
Not a chance.
Huntsman General!
Yes, Sigmar has shown us the path.
Yes. Leaving.
Chance would be a fine thing.
We have nothing to fear.
Watching. Cease.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yeah. Grant me strength me too, yeah.
Beyond your comprehension. Never.
3 chariots, huh?
I think not.
If we get a better rain, it's gonna get ugly.
Praise Sigmar.
No.
I'm trying to remember what kind of train there is here.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
This area is highly forested. There should be enough clearance here. As long as those chariots don't cause a mess, we should be fine here. Not the greatest. This is actually one of those territories which are really bad for the cannons, but we can deploy them in the back. You just need a couple of volleys in the large units and switch to the chosen.
Yes, sir.
Walkman doesn't have the Jet Griffin, but I can still tank a lot of them.
Ready for war! Sigmar, show us! We are Sigmar's heirs!
I am life.
Sir! Sigmar calls! We are Sigmar's heirs!
If we do everything right, we're gonna get minimal casualties. If we don't do everything right, we expect high casualties. Surprise, surprise, right?
Troops! Handgunners! Sigmar, show us! Soldiers of the Empire! Halberdiers! Take position! Hellstorm! Understood! Yes, my lord!
We'll go back because it gives more clearance to the shots.
To battle!
So they have a hell cannon there. We don't have any fireballs.
Rituals are made!
We could harass chariot when they get out of the forest.
Faster!
They just moved, bastards.
Yes, quickly.
It's almost like they knew I'm gonna cast a spell there, huh?
At speed.
Still was a okay hit there.
Go! Let us go!
High priest! Offering battle prayer!
Yes! No lingering! Formation, march! Quick march!
This is a good way to destroy Hellcan. As long as they all of a sudden don't move. Let's let them let's go.
Celestial might!
Direct hit, boys. Direct hit.
Yes!
God damn it!
At speed! Faster!
How is that possible? Never happened with the bolt before.
Formation, march!
Another spell here.
Power of the sky!
Now another bolt.
No linger. Ready for war. Go.
The Hell Cannon should have exploded there. That was direct hit.
Position. Now. Quick march. Take the ground.
Okay, got it. That's not very clean, but we have plenty of power. Look at that power.
We are Sigmar's heirs. By Ulrich's wrath, prepare for combat. Find your targets.
Don't have extra shield of totals there. Those chariots are gonna get destroyed by the cannons. Absolutely wrecked. Look at the damage.
For Heldenhammer!
With haste!
Battle wizards!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Grand Theogenist! Double time!
Shields up! Great cannon! Pick your targets! Fire!
Absolutely wrecked those chariots.
Volkmar the Grim!
Yes, quickly! Quick march!
This guy's getting into range in a second.
Empire endures! Hellstorm rocket battery! Crossbowman! Light of battle! My Ulrich's wrath!
Chariot on the right side. Fire with the cannons.
Halberdiers! Halberdiers! Warrior priest! Sigmar, guide our fire!
One cannon in this unit.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Shield of faith!
At speed!
The Empire endures!
Immediately! Without delay!
Ranging targets! Hand gunners! Moving! Guardian magic protects!
To battle! At once! It shall be!
For Heldenhammer!
The chosen great weapons.
Ready for war!
Shoot that.
Weapons at the ready! Ready for war! We obey!
Direct force!
I like the look of that.
Missiles ready! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Give me some more save there.
We're Sigmar's heirs! What do you bid? Pick them off! No lingering! Fire! Fire!
Chosen getting closer. I'm gonna go pin that.
Battle awaits!
Switch the Hellstone here. I'm gonna need to get Warrior Priest here to help the against Chosen.
Formation march! Standing by! Great cannon for the Emperor! Ready for war! Cannons fire! State troops ready!
The Chosen will kill the Halberdiers unless we get a Warrior Priest there.
Take
weapons taking serious damage there. We could also do this, and then we do this, this, this. Zero attack chosen.
Loaded, sir! Yes, General!
It is done!
This guy's trying to go around now.
Gate order! Channeling Climax!
I think they're routed.
Through in!
Yes, General!
Too much range pressure.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Couldn't even kill halberdiers.
Ready for
Still missing taste of battle, by the way. No attack, defense, and extra physical resist.
My God, marauders!
charge! We are ready!
22 chosen killed. 22 chosen killed.
With speed!
Halberdiers.
Very well! Light is might! The Empire ensures!
And you see why we have cannons? All those large targets just got obliterated as they were getting close.
Quick march! Ready for war!
The portent sight chaos!
And of course, so you know, we don't have people like Sheet Wizard and Booker. Hellich is so boring using just Hellstorm rocket batteries. Use some great cannons. Can't fop without a sound of great cannons.
On to war!
Save ammunition!
Doesn't all I invoke thee?
I didn't even see them hitting the Great Cannon there. Must have been the routing Chaos Knights.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Oh man, this is gonna be... I don't know what's gonna happen next turn. I don't know. If it's the next Rise of Chaos, we're just gonna have an easy time. If it's Chaos Invasion, we're gonna bleed. I don't know what to do. Do we click this? Ah, screw it.
Heldenhammer! Moving, Sigmar grant me strength.
Oh shit, I thought we played vanilla. My bad. This is 90 armies coming.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar has heard my prayers. Moving out.
The artillery master. I'll get this for battle first. Now the halberdiers get additional 5 attack, 5 defense, and 15 physical resist. This 69 defense is really good. We just remove attack with a curse of Midnight Wind or the Speculum, and the units won't be able to hit halberdiers. It's gonna be like Ironbreaker's Light. Okay. Imagine it's actually Chaos Invasion. 90! Almost 90 Chaos Invasion armies. We didn't have to face that with dwarves. We just destroyed them during the 70 Rise of Chaos army plus 20 Chaos Invasion armies. Oh man, what have I done? But it's not convenient to wait. I just want to fight them. I just want to fight them. Where are they?
You summon me.
Come out and play, Arcane. Come out and play.
Yes, General. Let us move.
Send me a champion.
Yes, General. Let us move. Your orders? Moving off.
We have 56 regions. We couldn't really take Northern last turn. I mean this turn, because we're getting blocked by the hero.
Onwards.
The chaos that came here and here are mostly destroyed without our insistence. The AI destroyed them all. They're basically fighting for their lives now, the chaos.
Move.
70 arms on each side.
Orders. Step to it. The accused.
I will stop them.
Sir. Off we go. The nation.
I'm gonna kill the coaster here. Another Imperial wizard available. I'm not Kislev with Coaster.
So,
Apprentice wizard. I'm gonna apprentice wizard here.
Embrace mortality. The way is known. Wait for night.
What is this? The Grand Cauldron. The halflings, diminutive stature, mask a ravenous appetite, and as you might expect, highly developed culinary skills. As such, the cauldrons bubble day and night. Holy shit, it's actually good resources. No wonder our trade jumped so much with additional 24 spices. 24 spices and 24 wine. Amethyst, it's dead magic. Our trade is at 22,748. What about the captain situation? Get 5 more captains.
The Empire. The nation calls.
Need spies.
How should we proceed? Direct me.
Okay, let's see. We're down on recruiting lords this campaign. Oh god. Do we have Bress from before? There's so many names here now. I don't think we have Bress. Bress is joining the intelligent, the Imperial intelligence. I don't think we have Dig Dug Bro. If there's 2 of them, I guess we'll eventually notice.
Ready. Is it time? By the comet. Your orders? How should we proceed? Yes, General.
Get Scotty here.
Who calls? Direct me. What?
There's gotta be chaos coming now. There's gotta be chaos invasion. We're done recruiting captains. Non-recurring captains. We got this area here as well. We got Tempelhof, Oberstier, Eschen, Oakenhammer. We're still missing some lands. Stirland, Ostermark, Oslo, Nordland. But this is very close. Yeah. We still have at least another 30 turns anyways of fighting chaos. Yeah, Archaeon is coming now. This crazy income, we might not even need to keep this one. But like I said, you're not supposed to confederate everybody. You're not supposed to even keep the green. Depending, you know, what's going on in the campaign. We do, Amir, we do. We'll see what happens next turn, but they're coming.
To the provinces?
They're coming.
Let us forge up.
Please.
What do you require?
Can you just, you know... Look at this, 2400 every hero.
Let us forge.
2400 every hero. I think I spent like over 100,000 just cycling heroes. Why so many captains for spying and harassment? They assault enemy armies to diminish them, cause attrition, and of course, division changes requires this many heroes. When we are sending armies into the territories which might be filled with enemy armies, we want to know exact position of every single enemy army. For this, we need at least 6-10 heroes in around the north side. There should be a chaos invasion. It's a very early chaos invasion. It should be next turn. As the Bloom status with the Hans Marshal, we have trade, military action, non-aggression. I feel like if Norland gets destroyed again, we lose another authority. But it doesn't really matter the authority anymore. We have such powerful economy that 5% tax doesn't really matter. We confederate now pretty much to finish the campaign. The authority is not really relevant anymore. What the hell, Kislev? They don't know, chat. They don't know. Archaeon is coming. What the? This, by the way, Chaos Invasion is gonna be like 3 times stronger than the one that we faced with Dwarves. 3 times. Because there was a third wave of Rise of Chaos, so there were 70 armies of Rise of Chaos, and then the Chaos Invasion happened at the same time, which added another 20 armies of... only 20 armies of Chaos Invasion.
A reckoning in blood.
So this one should be 3 times stronger. Most of the chaos have been defeated. Can you feel it? From the north, they come. What? Don't tell me another rise will happen.
Destruction and death.
It has to be one more turn at least. Doomtide. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. This is so fucked for the chaos. They just get another 70 armies of trash. I mean, lower tier units. And a chaos invasion is gonna happen within a few turns. And they only wanna get 20 quality armies on top of that. Never lucky.
How should we proceed?
Pick up the pace!
What?
Excellent. What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn? I am ever chosen. When the time is right, I will gut all of you in full view of your simpering armies. This is my only answer.
Oh shit, now we're at war. They were still spawning. Oh man, I wanted to troll him a bit.
Yes?
This is not Chaos Invasion, this is a second wave of Rise of Chaos. Chaos Invasion should be within a few turns, so they're gonna add another 20 armies on top of this, instead of having 90 armies of quality armies.
Where's the ale? Civilization. I trust no man. Speak. We cannot.
Can let this one flee here.
Son of Gurney.
An oath is an oath.
I guess clear the corruption here.
Sir? Onwards?
He's back. How did he get his? So this guy got back, but we still 2 negative left. Yeah, the system is definitely not perfect. But at this point, it doesn't matter anymore. You just confederate to finish the campaign. This thing doesn't matter anymore. This doesn't matter at all.
And Emperor.
What didn't I sign? What do we have? Timber, flaming attacks. You even have extra. We get another 10% more income if I use the Imperial supply units. 5% more replenishment. Put Walkman here. Is he gonna change the weapon? God damn it, why change the weapon? Use your weapon!
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Put somebody else there.
Fine.
Now he controls it. He's not an elector count. He just controls it. Doesn't matter really who controls this thing here. We get the weapon and we get the more timber. More timber income from timber industry. Let's see who do we even have on this lord list. Helmut.
Indeed.
Beckland Ruvenfang. Standard armor.
What do you require?
I will marshal the men. Moving off! This will bolster the nation. So.
Huntsman General.
It doesn't really matter here. Or for this place is probably gonna get attacked by the Bjornlings when they come. It should be within a few turns, the Chaos Invasion. We just hit the last chapter. The Chaos Invasion should happen now, but it was Rise of Chaos, because we didn't trigger the last chapter. Because it doesn't trigger at the moment you confederate. This guy should be here now. Man, they're doing good. They're actually building all the economy buildings. Hold on. Put the worship building here. This is Sylvania. The staff of command will be returned here.
Madness! No!
Madness, pretty much.
Summon the Elector Counts. Men, I will fight with you. Ulrich's will.
Return this to Ostland. No corruption here. Hey, priest. A Beast Slayer here, Dons and Tricks. This is pretty good gear here. What do we have here?
Yes?
10,
So,
10,
what?
10,
The Empire.
10,
Who calls?
10. There are 5 of them left.
By the comet.
Need to replenish this army. The beastmen are coming and we can only get ambushed by this.
Very well, I will do this.
It's like the first wave is always nasty because they push us with those beastmen armies. Because we are risking to get ambushed.
Now?
We need like an army that can actually handle all those ambushes.
Your orders, so? Step to it. Yes, General. March! Seek out the heretics.
Might go around again because Kislev is taking those territories.
March! Bring me to battle.
The Grim. I will cast out all evil.
Norska.
Sigmar watches over.
This coast. We need to send people to attack this coast.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
You guys don't want to go fight Norska though. Not enough people are actually bothering Norska, so they're gonna be bothering us for the most part.
I like taking Empire men.
Well, we could get a peace treaty with Norska, but who the hell are they gonna bother then? They have to be stopped, because they're just gonna be annoying then for the rest of factions.
Empire! To war! To war! Leave no one behind! Aim its trap. By the comet. How should we proceed? Hit them hard and fast.
I only care about a tug here.
I trust no man.
Where are you going, friend?
Tools of judgment.
Let's send the spies back to the way close to the waist, because they're coming again. We need all this many heroes so we can see everything. Exact position every single army.
On march! What brings you here? Going forth. What do you want of me?
Or not.
Onwards!
One bright wizard and one life wizard doing really nothing.
Moving off? Alas, no, not even if ordered. So?
We get an arm that can go bait those beastmen, You're sure to rank 13 Lord. Shield Wizard should be up in a few turns, yeah. 4 turns. Just get somebody random until then. Somebody random that will replace. Start with this. How's campaign going? Great. It's going great. With this economy we can definitely put so many steam tanks. And it's great to support other armies with faster units that actually are more relevant. There's a planche here a bit. These heroes are fine, we don't need any more heroes, enough. God will just finish this all and it'll be replaced. '17 steam tank army. Well, got it, Kid's Nature, you got it.
I will marshal the men. We march.
What's the global recruitment on these things? 6 turns. I guess they've done touch global recruitment.
What does the Emperor bid? Pick up the pace!
Three times 5, huh? The 2 turns is good for the recruitment here. We'll get this just to speed it up a bit. Boris needs a warrior priest. The trash warriors of chaos attacking a full army of tanks.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Why would I ally with you, man? You can't even get your shit together at home. I also not doing good this campaign. Not doing good at all. There is a second wave of Rise of Chaos, and invasion is imminent like any turn now. We have the settlements.
Greetings from Sigma.
So on top of the 70 Rise of Chaos armies, they're gonna be spawn another 20 Chaos Invasion armies, which are the high tier Beastmen and the Warriors of Chaos. So I don't think we're gonna see the third wave of Rise of Chaos like with Wars, but we're definitely getting them earlier here because we had way more expansion options. It's gonna be nice signs to see when we confederate the rest of the Empire how much we get affected by the negative authority, which doesn't matter with this economy. We just need to get those provinces under our control. Any confederation that's offered now is we accept. Except maybe Nordland, because they only have one city. But 20 turns later, we should take every confederation. They probably might even get destroyed, so to negative authority. So we take all confederations now, and we'll see what the negative does to us. But I don't think it's gonna do anything. It's just economy-wise, and we have a super economy. Poor greenskins can't even win a battle anymore.
peace, for that is all I ever want. The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
This one is for Kislev.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
It's like they're warping in. This looks so scary when they move like this.
Can you feel it?
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. The Big Daddy is here. Another 20 armies on each side.
And with it, the warriors of chaos march. We must ready ourselves, for war is coming. But who has...
Rise of Chaos and Chaos Invasion at the same time.
What manner of champion holds that power?
Nope. Nope.
Oblivion has come, my lord. Archaon, the ever-chosen lord of the end
I think we need more
times,
steam tanks.
has re-entered the world. With him marches a chaos host numberless in size. Prepare yourself for the coming apocalypse.
Numberless apocalypse. Finally, those words have meaning again, right? No, even a little bit too many of them. A little bit too many of them. Just a tiny bit too many of them. Confederate Stirland as well. So we need Nordland, Ostland, Hoogland, Oostermark. We are at 2 authority. Let's save this here and continue later.
Come on!
Okay boys, game is saved. Cliffhanger. Main stream today has been finished. I'll be back in a few hours with more. We'll be continuing this. Fighting the Chaos Invasion. Not the peasants anymore. See you guys in a few hours.